Oh, whoa.
Hello?
Oh, whoa.
I'm going to copy paste this, post to Twitter, and then we do it. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we egg.
Fuck it, we egg is perfect. Oh yeah. Fuck it, we egg. I'm gonna say fuck it, we egg in Discord. Is Discord post now?
Nice.
Fuck it, we egg. Is stream.
Welcome to stream. I love you, Magenta Cloud Serpent.
All right. Stuff is posted to places. I think we are good. I think we are good. Maybe. Egg.
Egg Bob.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hello.
Waiting for Twitch to not say we are in. It's unstable, but it's because the bitrate is too high again, because Twitch is a fucking disaster. Alright, want to meet in org?
Yes, I am at the trading post right now purchasing Egg Bob.
Oh, yes, Egg Bob good. I bought Egg Bob.
Look at this little baby.
Let me show Egg Bob really quick. Wait, oh, it's one egg. It's one G. No, what? What? I bought Egg Bob. What the fuck? Why doesn't Egg Bob pop up? Did I not use Egg Bob?
Your white woman days are over.
Where's Egg Bob? Oh. Oh, no, that's not it either. Where the fuck is Egg? I bought Egg Bob. I know I did.
Sweet baby Egg Bob.
I bought Egg Bob. I bought him the last time I streamed WoW. Where's Egg Bob? World of Warcraft, give me my Egg Bob back. How dare you take Egg Bob from me?
I summoned my Egg Bob.
I have many things to show you.
It says Egg Bob is claimed. I have it. It says. The fuck is Egg Bob?
Hero.
That's baby.
Egg Bob does not show up for me. Hey, pets are account wide.
His neck clips all the way around the egg away from the broken part.
Oh, I see. I had humanoid on. I was on humanoid only. That's why.
Oh.
I had it filtered. Not the game's fault, my own.
Tiny baby, tiny baby, tiny baby, tiny baby, tiny
That's
baby,
Egg
tiny
Bob.
baby, tiny baby, tiny baby. I love Egg Bob so much. This is such a good fucking thing.
But yeah, no, mounts and pets and cosmetics and everything are all account bound. They're all account wide. Okay, we have to do egg hunting though.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm right
Oh,
where
I
you left
literally
me.
see you.
Wow.
Well, it's 10-day boosters, so it's all good. Okay.
I love your supervisor title so much.
Yeah, it's good. I'm supervisor, Namira. No. If you claimed them both, it's 10 days total. It's a 7-day and a 3-day. They stack.
Degijo, he stack.
Okay, let me figure out where to start, where the vendor, where is the vendor for, is it still even?
Is it still going?
Noble Garden ends tomorrow.
Oh wow, we just
So we have to
made it.
collect all of them today. Oh no. We skipped Noble Garden completely. Fuck, I should have been doing Noble Garden. I don't know, I don't remember where Noble Garden starts though, which is the problem.
Well,
Let me look up wowhead.com. Noble Garden, I can't believe I fucking forgot.
that's okay. We'll just hang out with Egg Bob.
No, I don't want... Okay, I thought it was a cookies message, and I accidentally almost turned on fucking, notifications on Wowhead. Noble Garden.
So while you're looking that up, I want to share the wonderful experience that we had earlier today.
Yeah.
So, I showed him off a couple of times in the Discord server, but recently I made a little Ichigo plushie because we sort of made a friend at the grocery store who works there, and V's helped him out with some carts when it was icy out, and yeah, he's said hi to us ever since, and today he came up to us and brought us a cart and was like, hey, here you go. And I was like, hey, I've got something for you. And he paused for a second, and I take this little Ichigo out of the bag, and his face lit up like a Christmas tree. He's like, wait, is this Ichigo? I'm like, yeah, man. He's like, did you make this? I'm like, yeah, man. I could not believe how happy he was. He was just so... He was all smiles and all thanks and just turning the doll over in his hands, and he was like, oh my gosh, I gotta go put this in my bag so it doesn't get wet, because it was raining out. And we saw him run away, and before he went and put the doll in his bag, he went over to one of the other cashiers and was like, look at this. I couldn't stop smiling the entire time we were at the store, and he came up to me like a few minutes later and was just like, I love this character so much, just thank you. He's going up in my bedroom, and I'm gonna be riding this high for days, because that kind of joy is the kind of reaction I can only dream of. And he was so full of joy.
Also, hey, Soph. But yeah, it was very cute.
It was a really good experience.
He's a kid. He's like, he could be anywhere from like 16 to 19.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I would have said 19.
Yeah, like somewhere in that range. And his favorite character is Ichigo. Okay, so it's the starting zones of each race.
Oh, okay.
So let's go. I can bring you to the first one.
All right.
Hey Sam, I know you're a little sleepy. Do you want to sip a Monster?
Sure.
Okay, let me go crack one open.
Nice. Can I jump into this mount? I can't remember. Okay.
I have no two-person flying mount.
Oh, right, duh.
Take a guzzle.
Thank you.
Chemicals.
Delicious chemicals. Oh, I'm gonna need insulin for that. Oh, I can. Wow.
Yeah, it's 54 grams of sugar
Oh, sugar.
In,
Sugar tastes different.
in one can. A lot of sugar, it's a lot of caffeine, it's a lot of taurine.
Wow.
Hello, anyway.
Oh, congratulations, Nep.
Fuck yeah.
Also, hello, everybody. Soph, Nep, Chomps.
How y'all doing?
I'm so happy to see y'all.
We were gonna do OFK, but again, I was up till 5:30 in the morning, and I woke up at 11.
We
So
keep having really rough nights and
that's
needing
not
to
happening.
rest.
Yeah, that's not happening. So we need to collect 200 eggs today, each. We want that basket, don't we?
Cute basket.
So the thing you get if you collect 200 eggs, you get this. It's literally a basket of eggs that your dragon mount can hold in its mouth while it flies around. That's it.
It's real cute. It's real cute. Just a whole basket full of girls what don't know they're girls yet.
I was gonna make a joke, but it's in poor taste, and I wouldn't make it publicly.
Okay. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. They need space and privacy while they're going through their puberties.
Somebody over here named Firefox, who is a Volpera shaman, is flipping cards.
Okay.
Yo, look at that jester outfit. What the fuck?
Whoa. Yo, that's a funky little dude.
And you're just naked. Well, look at this jester. He's flipping cards, man.
That is a funny little jester, man.
He's just flipping cards.
Firefox the Love Fool. What a fucking great name.
Boy, will you get on a flying mount already?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, your TCG mount.
I love this fucker.
All right.
Regular flying's so boring.
It's so slow. Okay, we're going to Razor Hill first.
Okay.
Did you pick up the quest?
No.
All right, let's go to Razor Hill and see if you can get the quest there.
Okay.
If not, you might have to go back to Org.
You didn't tell me who to talk to.
I just figured you would have seen a quest marker and gone and done it.
I'm not good at this game.
Deggy Joe, he suck.
Naked can also be a jester outfit if you're funny enough. Nep, you are brilliant.
I genuinely and regularly forget that Firefox exists, even though I have it installed.
What is it?
You said Razor Hill?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Spring Gatherer.
Embrace the shadow.
Accept. Yay, now we get Eggy. Eggy shell. Biscuit, a tasket, a noble garden basket. There we go. Alright, I'm ready.
Is it Edge?
If you say opera, I'm gonna shit.
Okay, so there's eggs hidden around Razor Hill.
Oh.
Hey, guess what, Nep? I also use Edge. I manage the channel from this browser.
God.
So I don't have to switch accounts on YouTube.
So there's eggs just...
Yep, I just found one.
Oh.
Just little eggs.
Oh, I found one.
So we have to find 200 each.
Holy shit.
They will not all be
I turned
here.
into Bunny.
I turned into a bunny as well. I just found a third. I'm a little pink and blue bunny.
Yeah. Oh. I found a trans egg. It was just striped like a trans flag. Hooray! Oh, more bunnies. Bunnies just coming right out to eggs.
So this is not going to be the only place we go. There's other zones.
Yeah.
Mulgore and Brill and stuff like that. All the starter towns are around.
Okay.
I am a small herd of animals galloping across the screen, and it is great. Oh yeah, that is transag. That is actually just a transag.
Yeah.
Huh. There's no way that's not intentional.
I like that. I like that a lot. Holy fuck, I am so many rabbits.
You are many rabbits? What?
Oh, just the group, the large group of rabbits that came out of the egg that I just opened.
Oh. That's not being rabbits.
I contain multitudes, shut up.
Another transag.
Yeah.
Ooh, bunch of eggs back here. Aw, yeah.
Did you find the ones that are all around the edge of that building?
Yeah, there's a shit ton over here.
Yeah. You have any eggy friend? No, you do not.
You know, some of the eggs, because can't we open? Yeah, we can open these.
Yeah?
Yeah, they are an openable item.
Oh.
So, your inventory is going to fill up rather quickly.
Okay. Oh my god, look at them all.
Yeah. They contain multitudes. But yeah, we gotta do this. Oh, I forgot to open my supply-laden soup pot. Blow charger skewer, cool. What's that look like? Wait, where'd it go? Oh wow, there's just an egg right here.
Razor Hill is perfect for an egg hunt. There's so many little...
Nooks and crannies?
Yeah.
Wait until we go to Brill and stuff.
This is great.
This is a nice relaxing egg hunt on the last day of Noble Garden.
Yeah.
We are just vibing today.
Yeah.
Because again, I didn't sleep until 5:30 this morning, and I got up at 11. I'm hoping today is another good day for my ADHD, and that I won't fall asleep from the fucking energy drink. Egg hunting in Animal Crossing is terrifying.
Egg hunting in Animal Crossing requires a fortitude that most humans do not and should not possess.
I have popcorn chicken right here because it is the first thing I'm eating today.
Yeah, popcorn chicken has become our little savior for today.
A multitude of bunnies.
A multitude.
Yeah, well, it's not okay. So it's marketed as popcorn chicken, but
it's absolutely not.
the chicken pieces are like the size of like small chicken tenders. This is the same company that, okay, so their nuggets are like the size of what I would call like popcorn chicken. Their popcorn chicken is the size of what I would call a chicken tender, and their chicken tenders are the size of chicken breasts. I cannot remember the name of the brand, but we've stuck to them entirely. They're a little more expensive, but holy shit. It's so much fried chicken for so little money in comparison.
It's a good deal.
2
I'm glad we
pounds,
found
a 2-pound bag of strips for
$10.
$10. No, it's 11 now. They raised the price
it's
by
$11
$1.
now. Yeah.
Because the popcorn chicken's $10. And the popcorn chicken is genuinely like, Sam, if you could take a picture of like your popcorn chicken, because you haven't eaten the big ones yet, and just post it in the Eats chat.
Yeah.
Just so people can like see the size of them.
Yeah.
They're genuinely like Sam fist sized.
They're not that big.
Well, they're close. You have small fists. Oh wow, that's a really good hiding spot. Whoever thought to put this right here is so smart.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's brilliant. Wait, where is that?
I'll stand right here.
Okay. Alright. On my way. Okay. Okay. Ooh, another one.
Will you not get distracted and just come over here so I can continue doing stuff?
Yeah, sorry. Thank you.
Like, I too would like to continue collecting things.
That's such a smart hiding place. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's really good. That's funny. Want to head to Mulgore? Wait, I just saw another one. Oh, that's also a really good hiding spot. Hey, Lexi.
Oi. How going?
So how's everyone doing today?
Yeah.
How's it going? I'm Sweepy.
Yeah.
I'm a sweepy bitch. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm almost done getting the eggshell fragments.
You should please eat, Soph.
Oh dear, please eat.
Oh yeah, I haven't opened any of my eggs yet. Meds do be making you sweepy.
Yeah. Boy, howdy, they sure do.
Anything in here? I've not been inside here yet. No? Okay. So you've been opening your eggs?
Yeah.
Okay. I should probably open mine. Oh yeah, my inventory's almost full. I should definitely open these. You know, for how we've only been doing this for like 20 minutes, I've already got over a tenth of what we need.
Wow. That's pretty good.
I have exactly what you need.
Yay, I got all my brightly colored shell fragments.
Trust no one. Do not seek death.
What now? Remember.
All right, cool. That's those two quests done. Yeah, we should head to Mulgore.
Okay.
You should also sleep, chomps.
Yeah. That would be...
Y'all take care of yourselves, dang it.
Yeah, for real. We love you. And we
Oh,
want
I
you.
can't do it.
What?
Cannot cast spells while in bunny form. Right click to remove effect.
Oh no!
I can't mount in bunny form. Still playing Siberia.
Wait, how do I undo bunny form?
Right click the buff. Top right of the screen. The buffs.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to Mulgore we go. I think it is Bloodhoof Village in Mulgore.
Okay.
Yes, it is Bloodhoof Village. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Those old ass games ain't got autosave. And Siberia is old. Oh, Lexi, I just replied in the Warf chat. But Doma Tusk Thumpers are guaranteed to spawn on Narmer bounties. Did they remove an ability from hunters?
Did they?
Whatever was on my 8 is now gone.
Weird.
And I don't remember what it was. Oh my god, okay, that's not helpful.
Nep, that is indeed the beast creature thingy. That is how you make the fucked up cat. Or dog.
Yes. No, it's only the dog. Yes, the thing on your neck has to germinate for 7 days, and then you can drain the cyst into the egg, and then incubate the egg. But the cyst doesn't do anything. You can let it stay there forever. It doesn't hurt your Warframe or anything.
It's just a little funky and gross.
All right, time to start hunting around Bloodhoof Village.
All right. Is there a quest keeper we talked to here?
Nope. We are done with that.
Okay. Just get eggy.
Yep. It is going to be a day of just hunting eggs.
Nice.
Trying to find there's an egg. 2 eggs.
Ooh, there's one.
2 eggs where I'm at.
On my way.
Three eggs, actually.
Oh, okay. Just come around the side here.
Yeah, it's across this entire side of the building.
Nice.
So, yeah. But yeah, no, the cyst does nothing. It is purely a cosmetic thing. But once it's gone forever on that Warframe. So once you grow one, it's best to leave it and then use it and then pop it afterwards because it will grow back. But once you pop it, it's gone forever.
The fucking egg in the water. In the water trough.
Yeah. That's actually a method of storing eggs.
Really?
Yeah, Nate, the homesteader, one of the homesteaders I follow on TikTok. I don't know why, but I'm like on homesteader talk. He stores his duck eggs in a water, I think it's water vinegar bath.
Oh.
And they store at room temperature just fine.
Nice. Yeah, you managed to find the good side of homesteader talk that's not like the weird trad fash ones.
No, like Nate's chill, and then Bearded Bard is also super chill.
I love Nate and Minion.
Yeah, and Bearded Bard is the hack reacts guy.
Oh yeah.
He is also a homesteader.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Him and his wife are literally in the middle of building their house, like from the ground up.
So cool.
Yeah. If I didn't like the internet so much, I would consider doing it. Because like you can get land for pretty cheap out east.
Yeah.
Like really cheap. Like Nate was talking about the fact he bought 150 acres for like 45,000, I think it was.
Wow.
In West Virginia.
That's not bad.
Yeah, he just owns 150 acres of land.
Damn. That's not a small
No.
piece of property.
No, it's not. If Jazz was here, she could correct me on if I got any of that wrong. Because
Yeah.
she also follows Nate.
Yeah.
Yeah, although he's talked about his tax stuff before, and basically as long as he doesn't build There's like he gets government inspections every year, and basically as long as he doesn't build a building of a certain size or bigger, it's not considered a house. So the taxes are super low on it.
Oh. I just got a white tuxedo shirt out of one of these eggs.
Yeah, oh yeah, the Noble Garden set is actually really cool.
Oh.
There's a full tux and a full like a couple dresses and stuff like that.
Ooh.
There's a white tux, a black tux, I believe. I know there's at least a black tux. I'm not sure if there's a white tux. And then there's a pink dress and I believe a white dress.
That's cool.
I haven't been turned into a rabbit.
Oh, I didn't even see this egg here.
Hey, you were standing right in front of it.
Yeah, I was. I got the one in the water, and then I was like, oh, wait, there's another one.
Oh, there's two right here.
Ooh.
Here, I'll stay right where I'm at.
Okay.
I'll open eggs while I wait.
All right, I see you.
I'm still opening eggs, so it's all good.
Hey,
Yeah, I
there
just
they
got the
are.
spring robes, but I already have them.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I can't even do anything with them.
Whoops.
Oh, you got turned into a rabbit again.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know. It's a chill day. Ooh, there's an egg up here. Egg right here. So we need 200 chocolate eggs.
Wow. Well, we're making pretty good progress, honestly.
I don't even know how many I have.
I have 24.
I sorted my inventory and now I can't find the chocolate eggs. I have 29. Thank God for search in the inventory. And that was after we each gave up 10 of them
Yeah.
for that quest, so... Oh, you don't talk anymore, Ahab? Okay. Oop, there's one between the cracks here.
Oh.
And that turned me into a rabbit. Okay.
We are all bun here.
Yeah, we made a quick run to the store because we were like, oh yeah, stream, fuck, food. And then, yeah, came back, and then I took 20 minutes to get ready for the stream. Hey, Kyle. This is a Make-A-Wish character.
Yeah. We love you, Kyle the dog.
Still fucks me up that that kid never got to see the quest implemented.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some sad shit.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there's one right here.
Found one right here.
Yeah. This is fun. This is really cute.
This is just nice and relaxing.
Additional Banui.
Bunui. Bun-ui. Well, wanna go to, Brill or something? Just to switch things up?
Oh, sure. Give me a second here, because I have the time of my life. Anyway, there we go. Okay, gonna get the one on the water here. Such egg. This is such egg.
Oh, there's a Hearthstone too? Fuck. I need 450 eggs. I've got the cash. Fuck it. Why not? No, I'm doing something.
For the Horde.
Now, where is it is the question. I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I got turned into Banui again.
I'm gonna... Here, person. Here, random person. Oh, I can't use it here?
Are you trying to use,
Oh, I can't. Banui.
Banui?
I'll have to place it in org or something. I bought an egg that you can hide,
Aww.
and then the egg is sold for like gold.
Oh.
So you can it costs 1,000 gold, so you can hide it somewhere, and then somebody can pick it up and sell it for a bunch of gold too.
That's really sweet. I like that. That's cute.
We're gonna head back to org.
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted because I saw more eggs.
Nui. Bun-ui. Oh my god.
Eating is a communal activity, human.
Must sit with me. Some cats can't fucking stand it when other people are around when they eat.
Yeah. He's being social.
Like Smudge, like hides her food.
Yeah, she's weird.
She'll go to the bowl, take a mouthful of it, and then go hide under the bed or something. At least that's what she did when we had her. I don't know what she does now. Now she kills birds and shit.
We do love our little weirdos. Sweet, fluffy little murder monsters. Oh, I am real tired today, folks.
Yeah.
I just noticed myself like I caught myself nodding off. I'm like, that is just rude. Too rowdy and mean for other cats. Oh no, he's too rude for friends.
He's a rude dude with attitude.
A rude dude, but he's the real deal. So, are we going to Undercity?
Yes.
Okay. Can't imagine the rain is helping with the awake. Yeah, probably not.
I'm so used to the rain, though.
Yeah.
And you gotta remember, rain here is not the same as rain in Michigan. Rain in Michigan is a downpour. Here it's a drizzle. Oh, I have to fucking change time. 1 second.
Oh?
Yeah, we're phased from each other.
Oh, okay.
Something Bungie can't seem to do. I'm so glad I uninstalled
Be with you.
Destiny.
Light bless you.
Good. I'm proud of you for doing so.
Are you still phased? Oh, they did something else to piss me off the other day.
We can't just keep shooting Bungie's corpse on this stream. We can, we will. Oh yeah, tell them about the thing.
Well, did you talk to Zadormi?
Oh, sorry. Okay.
There you go, now we're phased.
Okay. Okay, so...
Gonna get on a mount. Yeah. So basically it's fucking been like a month at this point, so I don't care about spoiling it. Well, actually we talked about how much it sucks before, so actually we've already talked about this. They killed Amanda Holiday. They're probably gonna resurrect her. Which just cheapens it even more. But now I have not done that quest on my account. None of my characters have done that quest yet. Have done the seasonal thing. It still shows the memorial for me. Because Bungie never learned how to phase anything, apparently. Oh, there's Meg. And so anyone who's just like, I don't know, coming back because, hey, it's spring break and maybe they've had, they haven't been able to play in a couple months because they've got school or they've got a job or something, or both. Yeah, So if they log in, and the thing that got me is up until recently, Amanda Holiday was the person that you got your Twitch drops from. So like Twitch Prime gives you something or whatever, you go to her to collect it. So out of habit, I went to where she normally stands and found the memorial. Because I went to go get my Twitch shit. So anyone who has not done the quest can still see the memorial and get spoiled on it immediately upon going down there. And it's just like, Bungie does not care if you experience their story or not. They just want to get the story done. They don't give a shit. Meanwhile, 8-year-old fucking spoilers in Warframe are still built to not be spoiled.
And are still basically sacred to the community.
Most other, like, multiplayer games with a persistent world have some sort of phasing. Like, Sam and I couldn't see each other because, hey, guess what? My Undercity looks different from his because of a quest. So we couldn't see each other because we were phased from each other because I did a thing that he hasn't done and he's not allowed to see it until he does it himself.
Which, I don't know, to me makes sense.
But Bungie, nah. Fuck you. If you don't play our game at 10 a.m. on Tuesday every week, get fucked. You're gonna get spoiled. It's a really, really, really bad mentality. Like, the thing that got me, and it isn't even like it's a big story spoiler or anything, but last season, the last season of Witch Queen, and I talked about this in the Discord too, but the last season of Witch Queen, they were like, yo, fucking, there's this door, and you gotta shoot, there's 50 lights on the door, and you gotta figure out how to get into this door. It took most of the season for people to figure out and unlock the ability to shoot these drones. There were 50 drones scattered throughout the game, and then it would unlock the door next time you went to the door. And behind that door was a dog, a little robot dog that you could pet. And you got a little achievement for it. The day that it was available to players to do, they sent out an email with the dog in it. The day they spoiled the dog. This thing that had been this secret that they'd built up for weeks, they instantly spoiled in an email. Like, I didn't even know the dog existed. I went and checked my email and I was like, oh, email from Bungie. Huh, okay, maybe it's a fucking whatever. It's a TWAB thing because it's an important TWAB or whatever. Open the email, first thing, dog. And I'm just like, oh, well, now I know. So why do it?
Yeah.
They cannot help themselves from spoiling everything they do. Unless you are there playing from moment one. Brill has like no eggs.
I found a few, but yeah, they're really spread out here.
Yeah, I'm not finding any fucking eggs.
Yeah. There's a couple that are like in the bushes. Did you get those?
Yeah, I found like, how many have I found? I found 5 eggs.
Oh, okay. I have 4 that I haven't opened yet. I think I'm in the double digits for Brill at this point.
Oh yeah, no, I have not found that many.
Okay. I wonder if there's any in the graveyard.
I looked, but I didn't see any.
Oh, okay. That's weird. It seems like a great place to hide eggs.
Yeah. You'd think.
I would love to do an egg hunt in a graveyard.
That would be cool.
That would be fun. And like, you could you could have like if people are struggling, you could have like hints and stuff. You could be like, go see Anita, who was born in 1933.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That would be really fun.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any egg. Real life egg hunt.
Yeah. Although, you know, in-game egg hunts are fun, but yeah, real life graveyard egg hunt, gimme.
Honestly, let's go back to Razor Hill.
Okay, I'm down.
We found more in Razor Hill than anywhere
There was
else.
so many in Razor Hill, holy shit.
Also,
Okay.
let me open up the page for the Noble Garden event again. Oh, I did it in a fucking incognito tab? God damn it.
Rip. Rip.
Wowhead.com.
It's a website about World of Warcraft. Ooh, I got the cursed rabbit's foot.
What does that do?
I don't know. It says unique, requires noble garden. That's all it says.
Okay. Okay, so... Oh, we go to Eversong while we're here.
Oh,
While we're on this continent.
okay.
Yeah, let's go to Eversong.
Sure.
I'm trying to open chat back up. There we go.
Ah.
Here, take the bat handler right here.
Hello.
Okay. Sorry, coming back down.
Wait,
Bat handler, hello.
and fly to... I don't know if you have it. It's all the way north.
Shattered Sun staging area.
No, but below that.
Oh. Falcon Wing Square, Eversong Woods.
That's it.
Clickety clack.
We'll just fly there. Have a relaxing auto flight.
Yeah.
See the world a little bit.
I like not having to hold W.
Fucking... God, what movie was it? I just watched a TikTok of somebody talking about a Robin Williams movie that had to have an on-set censor. No, it was Mork and Mindy. That's what it was. It was Mork and Mindy. Not a movie, it was Mork and Mindy. That had to have an on-set censor that knew 4 languages. Because fucking Robin Williams constantly tried to slip in swear words from other languages
Of course he fucking did!
during filming.
I love him for that.
So they had to have somebody on set so they didn't have to edit all of the swearing out. So basically just someone on set to be his handler, to be like, stop it, no, you're not allowed to say that.
Cut it out.
Which I find hilarious and perfect. Rest in peace.
His memory is a blessing.
It definitely is. The whole thing that made me think of it is I opened Tumblr to fucking check to see if the post automatically went up. It did not, and somebody had reblogged the guy who does a really, really, really good Robin Williams impression doing his Joker.
Oh, interesting.
I've shown you the guy who does the really good Robin Williams impression.
Yes.
Also, good night. Have a good night, Reiki.
Yeah, sleep tight.
Yeah, I've shown you the guy that does the really good Robin Williams impression because he said he was doing the quotes that made us cry.
Yeah, he was doing Robin Williams as Professor Oak.
Yes.
Patch Adams Robin Williams as Professor Oak.
Yeah.
And it was so tender and kind and hopeful and sweet, and I was just fucking in tears. Like, bruh, you can't.
Yeah, it's that guy again doing Robin Williams as the Joker.
Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that right off the bat.
Well, nobody can hear it, so I'll play it for myself and tell you.
Okay.
Oh no, it's perfect. Here, take my headphones.
Okay.
It's perfect.
It's perfect.
It's got his personality so
10
perfectly.
out of 10.
I will reblog it to my side blog. Fucking perfect.
I will be back. Please excuse me.
Okay. Oh, what's funny is, oh no, I was talking to them. So this whole zone, this zone and this zone, they look like they're attached to this, right? They're not. They are, in terms of the game, here. Which is why we have to go through a loading screen. It's the only, like, loading screen on the continent. Because these zones were added with Outland, and they didn't have the capacity at the time to add new zones to the already existing continents. So technically, we're in Outland right now. I'm going to eat a gigantic chicken nugget. Chicken is good. Oh, God, I was wondering where Sam was this whole time, and I just realized we're clipping into each other. We have literally become one. Oh, looks like everybody's over here collecting eggs too. Oh, they redid the mail icon. Huh. So far, we haven't found any inside buildings. Why is your jaw dreadful? You get to sell cheese, dude.
Remember the Sunwell.
So what are we up to? How we doing? They're in the fountain. I'm too short. I'm literally too short. Oh my god. There's got to be an invisible wall. Ah! I hate it. I am Bon Nuit. Sam's gonna get outright disconnected in a second. Any rabbits? Yeah, we'll egg hunt for a little while and then maybe pop up Orf or something. Vibe in the Werfs. But for now, we egg hunting. Well, I'm egg hunting. Sam's gonna get disconnected.
I am no longer away.
I have found a bunch of eggs in the time that you were gone.
Nice.
Although I still think Razor Hill's the best.
Yeah.
Like, Razor Hill's definitely the best, I think. It is where the majority of Horde players start.
Yeah?
Well, Orc, Goblin, Troll all go to Razor Hill.
Oh.
And it's very close to the Tauren starting zone. Really, the only starters that aren't near Razor Hill are Blood Elf and Undead.
There's so many eggs in this goddamn fountain.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, making melee enemies frustrated is fun.
Yes, it is.
Because I know they can't actually be frustrated because they're not real, but it's so fun to personify them as just being like, yeah,
it is.
I want to hit you so bad.
Wait a second.
What?
This is a false egg.
What?
I found an egg, but I can't pick it up, and it's also the wrong size. Right here.
Oh, yeah. There's another egg on the other side of the tree, though.
Yeah, I got that one. And this one. I am upset by false egg.
False egg.
This is false egg.
I hate how often we say the same thing in the same way at the same time.
Do you? Because I think it's kind of charming of us.
We are just becoming one person.
We are definitely a unit in many ways.
I'm a unit alone. I am Larg.
And very cute.
Don't lie to the people.
Eh. The people can make their own judgments. I'm just stating mine.
Can I burn as a bunny?
Can you?
That doesn't do damage. My little toesies. My little toesy
Fascinating.
woesies.
Invincible rabbit.
I don't know if it does damage if you aren't a rabbit, though. Oh yeah, I should probably open all these eggs.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Oh yeah, we're almost halfway there.
Nice.
I got a cursed rabbit's foot as well. Doesn't even sell. What the fuck is it for?
Yeah, like it says nothing.
Anyway, I'm gonna head back to Razor Hill, because that's easily the best place.
Okay, hang on.
Wait, which phrase? Did I pick that up from Lizzie?
My space bar's not working.
Can't fly here.
What?
Can't fly here.
Oh. Okay.
Just your Hearthstone and go back.
But it takes me to Valdrakken.
Oh, well, don't. Use your Dalaran Hearthstone.
I don't have a Dalaran.
Move, so you don't. Open your inventory.
Valdrakken.
Okay, shit. I don't remember any of this. Genuinely, I don't remember any of this.
Toesy woesies.
Okay, I will head back to Valdrakken and we can go together.
Okay.
So head back to Valdrakken and I'll meet you there.
All right.
Nep, you have such a good memory. I have none. I in no way remember this conversation or anything or whatsoever.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, before we do that, I should probably clean up my inventory a little bit.
Many deals for
Sell this, sell this, sell... Wait. Yeah, I can sell it. I can sell that. I already know the spring robes. Keep that. Keep that. Fucking, I wish mine would. When the fuck did I get a fucking ring? A 405 ring?
I have many, many wares.
Wait, why am I not wearing my fashionable undershirt?
Friend
What the
of
fuck?
Brummels, I have many lucky doos you like.
The Tundra?
Full of free dogs?
Many
Are you in Fortuna?
I have lived to see them return.
Anyway. Okay, you are on Venus, so you've gone to you're in Orb Valis right now. Got it. This person's also a jester. What the fuck? Where does that jester come from? Verminx are cool. They look like Borzoids with big claws.
Let me do it for you.
Yeah, they're big Borzoids. Oh god, wait, I went through the portal.
You.
And you didn't. I'm coming back. Coming back right now, because you don't have the portal, I forgot. I forgot, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hi, I'm here
Hi.
again. Let's go.
I do.
Follow me.
Hey.
I forgot you don't have the fucking portal. It might have been an April Fool's thing. I don't actually know. Here, click on me.
Oh,
I'll take you where we're going.
thanks. I'm
yeah.
a BB
I have
dragon.
air brakes now.
Ooh. Wow. I'm a baby dragon.
BB Dragon. Sam is as in baby in game as he is in real life now.
There are more whelps at the
I
shrine
am,
that
in
could use your
fact,
guidance in their training.
Very baby.
Tired and immature.
And just generally, baby. You get cranky when you don't eat on time.
Just shut up.
You don't like when people tell you no.
I need very regular naps.
Yes. Yes. You nap more than any other person I have ever seen as a grown adult.
I fucking require it.
You could sleep 10 hours and would still nap.
Yeah. I love to sleep. I've always been sleepy fuck. Okay, do I talk to this person?
No, we're just waiting for the boat.
Okay. Was it a dev stream that we were? It wasn't a dev stream. It was just like a community stream that we were watching with Warframe, where somebody caught a vermink and.
Oh no, that was there's an egg.
Was it Brosium?
Yeah, it was Brosium. All right, it's got a little bit of time. 1 minute, so it's 1.5 minutes. It's not that long. I think it's like 2 minutes each way. Yeah, what you're referring to for them is a Brosine.
Basically, somebody caught a vermink and was immediately like, "This is the Borzoi meme." It's a Leonberger Borzoi mix. Oh no. I need to look up a Leonberger now.
And the boat's here.
Alright.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
Yeah, what the fuck is a Leonberger?
Oh, it's a big fluff. It's a German.
Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, the puppies. The puppies are so cute, Sam. Oh no.
Oh! Oh my
Him's
god.
ears is too small or is too big for him's head.
Oh my god.
Him's head is too small for him's body.
Oh, apparently it's a cross between a Newfie and a Saint Bernard with a back cross to the Pyrenean mountain dog.
I love them.
Oh my god, they're beautiful.
Look at this big baby. Look at the baby.
It's huge.
Oh, the puppies are so cute. Their heads are so small for their bodies.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're precious.
They're giant ears and big bodies, and then they got little heads.
Holy shit, I just found one the size of a couch.
I will display Leonberger. Open image in new tab.
Holy shit.
Look at this puppy.
That's a sheep.
His head is so small, his body is so big, and his ears are massive.
That is a sheep wearing a Party City dog mask. What are you talking about?
Like, look at him. His ears go below his jaw.
He's
Like, look, it's in line with his mouth.
Those ears are so big. Saw a puppy that looked like a lab wearing a bear costume. Oh my god.
I love this dog.
Oh. That's an amazing dog. Nep, thank you.
I've literally never heard of this breed. I love them.
Oh my
I want
God.
5.
I've known this dog for 30 seconds and I want it for the rest of my life.
Alright, to Razor Hill.
Okay. Whee!
I can literally see Razor Hill from here. Oh man, thank you so much for giving me this new breed of dog. I'm love.
Oh, this is good dogs.
No, there's like 7 cats and like 800 dogs.
Yeah. When you're getting a cat, you're kind of just getting a cat, you know?
It's either naked or not.
Is it naked? Yes or no? Does it have spots? Yes or no? Does it have stripes? Yes or no? That's about it.
Is its face fucked up?
It doesn't have a fucked up little face.
That's really all it is for cats. It's just like, does it have fur? Yes or no? Does it have a fucked up face? Yes or no? And then they just come in a bunch of colors.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, dogs are like, oh, I can be smaller than a cat, or I can be the size of a bear. And I am bred for 90,000 different purposes.
Oh, did you want, something fluffy that's, also the size of a horse and can babysit your children?
I would never leave a cat in charge of my children. I would absolutely leave a dog.
Yes, absolutely. Especially a Saint Bernard,
Actually, Rhodesian Ridgebacks are amazing with children.
Good for them.
I can talk about this from personal experience because my ex's family had a Rhodesian Ridgeback and it saved my daughter's life.
Wow.
Because we were all kind of vibing and hanging out and the baby was sleeping. Mm-hmm. And this was like very shortly after she was born. And so we were all hanging out on the front porch, but it was a little chilly. So the baby was in the living room, just inside, like within like viewing distance.
Okay.
And we were just vibing, and we didn't realize that she had rolled onto her back and had thrown up.
Oh.
And Armand, the dog, nudged her onto her side.
Oh. What a good dog.
Like we heard her throw up, and we're just like, oh, that's gonna go clean that up. And before we even got inside, he was nudging her onto her side.
Oh.
And like I said, we were on the front porch. It's not like we were far off. We heard her throw up.
Yeah.
And he was already with his nose under her fucking shoulder, rolling her onto her side to make sure she didn't drown or something.
Oh.
No, Rhodesian Ridgebacks are literally, they're also made for killing lions.
What? I didn't know that. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're made for lion hunting. They are bred, they are bred in Africa for lion hunting.
Wow. What a
Rhodesian
dog.
Ridgebacks, fuck.
What a dog.
Yeah. They do have weird spinal issues. Aww. Although most large dogs have some form of dysplasia or spinal problems, so
yeah. Super small dogs will often have hip dysplasia as well.
Yeah, big dogs too though.
It's just skeletal issues for varying sizes.
My uncle had a lab German Shepherd mix. And her hip dysplasia was really bad.
Yeah, my ex had a husky mix, with
Huskies get
with
hip
really
dysplasia
bad,
really bad.
hip dysplasia. Yeah. So, and they had that husky wearing what was basically a brace
Yep.
for their back legs. So this husky was just wearing like little shorts all the time. And it was pretty cute. Small dogs will lose all of their teeth and then be fine, but big dogs cannot do that without losing their whole quality of life.
Yep.
Yup.
Yeah, big dogs are cool.
But they're also baby in ways that small dogs are not.
I'm gonna say something kind of controversial.
Oh?
Sorry in advance. I think I am both at the same time an amazing pet owner and an awful pet owner, because I think it's because I grew up, because my aunt worked at the Humane Society my entire life growing up. Mm-hmm. I grew up in a environment of, no, we're not going to make this animal suffer and force it to live longer.
Yeah.
Like, when a dog can't walk on its own, don't make it go through 9 surgeries to give it its hips back so it can live another year.
Yeah.
Like, it's an important part of the family, but also it is a short-lived animal.
And I feel like a lot of people don't necessarily consider the fact that going through those medical procedures is stressful and does decrease quality of life just by going through them a lot of times.
Like, I saw the thing that made me think about this was earlier today, there was literally a TikTok of somebody who was just like, oh yeah, we need to raise money right now for our dog's 5th joint surgery. 2 knees replaced and 2 hips replaced. And they needed to get one of the shoulders replaced. No. And I'm just like, your dog is 18 years old. Let it go. Their bodies break down and we force them to still live. When in, like, nature, they wouldn't make it. They would die before they suffered for that long, you know?
Yeah.
And instead, humans cannot let go of things. And
I think especially for, English speaking, North Americans, the absolute inability to deal with death and loss because of the abysmal support structure for grief has become increasingly unhealthy.
yeah. Like, and you're extremely right, Soph.
Exactly, Soph.
Like,
That's where we're coming from too.
I just saw somebody who's like, my 15-year-old cat has cancer. I need $5,000 to pay for cancer treatments. And I'm like, dude, what?
That cat is going to be miserable.
You're going to put your cat through... No. What do you mean?
You're going to put your 15-year-old cat through chemo?
Like, multiple surgeries at the very least.
Like, that feels cruel.
It's just like, dude, just learn to let go. When it's time, it's time. Like, I grew up with a dog. Technically not my dog. Technically my aunt and uncle's dog. But that dog was mine. You know those situations?
Yeah.
Like, that dog was my dog. Of anyone in the families, really, he was mine. That dog also ate like a motherfucker. Like, he ate constantly. Like, food had to be on a separate floor from him. And locked up in, like, safe containers to keep him out of it. Because he would just eat a 50-pound bag of food if you let him. He would kill himself eating. And one day, he did not come sprinting when he heard the cup that we filled up for his food And that was the day I knew. The moment he did not come tearing through the house for food was the day I knew he needed to be put down. It wasn't just an upset stomach or something. Like, he was 13 years old. He was a big old yellow lab. He was an old man at that point. And it's just... I was just like, no, it has to be time. It has to be. Like, if he's not bowling you over in excitement over his kibble, there's something dramatically wrong.
Yeah.
Like, he was 120 pounds. That dog was massive, and if you gave him so much as a whiff of some type of edible, he would be all over you no matter what. Blind, deaf, balanced shot. She got an increasingly bad separation anxiety from on mom and couldn't do anything she loved without getting sick, and mom still wouldn't let her go. Yeah, that's...
Oh, no.
That's not a life.
No.
That's not a life for that poor animal. Like, it's just not. They aren't humans. They don't understand that kind of stuff, you know?
And they won't understand why you're taking them to the strange, scary place with the bright lights, with the people who seem nice but also do things that hurt them.
Yeah, rats are really, really, really hard for me to take care of because they die so quickly. And you have to keep them in at least pairs.
Yeah.
And typically once one goes, the other will go very quickly.
Yeah.
Even if they're different in age.
Rats are like little old people. They bond really hard, and when one goes, the other follows.
Yeah, like, my old roommates had 2 rats. One of them died of cancer very quickly, like a year.
Oh, no.
And they immediately, like, within days, got a new rat to replace her. And the original of the 2 rats, the surviving of the original 2, died within a few weeks. And then the new rat also died. Just because, like, once they are attached to another rat, they just don't live very long if the other one dies. And yes, also the cancer rate in rats is just incredibly high.
Yeah.
They get cancer so quickly, so fast, and so horribly that it's like damn near impossible to take care of them. My inventory's full.
Ah.
It just makes me sad.
Yeah, I should open some eggs. I got 4 rows of eggs here.
Oh yeah, I was on my 5th row. Halfway there.
Nice.
I would like to see a giant sweet potato.
Yes.
I'm at 110.
Okay, I'm at 85.
Oh, wow.
$94.
The size of an baby.
I enjoy vegetables that are the size of people.
Ow.
Large vegetables interest me greatly. That sneeze sounded particularly painful, dear.
TikTok.
On the app.
Oh, I've seen this. I saw this video. Yes, I've seen this. I've seen this one. Digs up half the fucking garden to get this fucking sweet potato out.
Oh my god.
Yup.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's huge. I've seen this video.
Oh my god.
Look at the size of it. This is Phil.
Oh my god.
20-pound sweet potato, yes.
That's insane.
Yeah. You could make like 5 or 6 sweet potato pies from that thing.
I love sweet potato pie.
I actually am not a fan.
Really?
Yeah, the only real preparation I like for sweet potatoes is sweet potato fries.
Really?
I don't like sweet potatoes otherwise.
Huh. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind.
I don't know what it is. I think it's a texture thing. I'm not sure because I haven't eaten them in a while.
Okay. Okay.
Like, I like sweet potato fries, but like I've had baked sweet potatoes, can't stand them. Like diced sweet potatoes with like a roast or something, can't stand it.
Yeah, no, I like the sweet potato. I like the kind of baked sweet potato casserole that you have around Thanksgiving. You sweeten it with some brown sugar and butter and some marshmallows, and it's basically a dessert. Like that's.
Yeah, I'm also not a fan of sweet potato casserole either. Or
Okay.
whatever it is, the sweet potato side at Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, there's just something about sweet potato that my brain is just like, no, I don't like this unless it's fries.
Huh. Interesting. Make a fucking underground pit to bake that thing, right? Like you'll need like
Need to make a
just
fucking...
make a tandoor.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the word tandoor, yes.
Crispy and spicy.
Yes, okay,
Ooh.
thank you. Yes. I don't like sweet potato.
Okay. Okay.
Because I like the fries. I really like fries, and the fries are always spiced.
Sweet potato fries with some Old Bay.
Don't fucking say that. We're out of Old Bay.
Oh no, we're out of Old Bay.
I used like the last of it the other day when I was making burgers.
Oh no.
Oh.
At that point, just give me an acorn squash. I mean, acorn squash also very good.
I don't like squash either. Like I really enjoy food and stuff. There's just some foods that I just don't like.
That's
the only
fine.
food that I genuinely hate though, and like will only eat in very, very specific things, is celery. Like if somebody hands me a piece of sweet potato pie that they made or something, I will eat it gladly. But I don't go seeking out sweet potato. But the only thing that I hate, the only food I truly despise and think should be destroyed is celery. Even though I use it in a ton of different cooking.
Me, a celery enjoyer, sweating.
Like, I still use it in cooking. I still make mariquas and stuff. I still use it in soups and stews and everything.
Yeah.
I just personally have a vendetta against celery. It's crunchy, bitter water. I hate it.
I read a book when I was a kid. About it was a story about a Chinese immigrant family going to have dinner with a white family, and some of the differences between like food prep and how, you know, different folks expect to eat things. And I remember a scene where everybody was where everybody was given celery, and the Chinese family, having previously used celery in their own dishes, immediately started like cracking the celery and pulling out the strings. Zip, zip, zip. And I remember that being the sound effect that the author used, was zip, as they pulled the strings out of their celery. And they had a moment of the white family just like staring at them because they were all just like biting into and crunching the sticks of celery like without taking the strings out. And I'm like, Excuse you. Taking the strings out before crunching is a brilliant idea, and everyone should do it. Because holy shit. The impracticalities of celery strings cannot be overstated. And if you are biting into that shit, sometimes you don't want to floss your teeth at the same goddamn time. You know?
White people don't clean up their food, Nep.
White people don't wash their rice. I didn't learn to wash rice until I was in college.
White people don't wash the impurities from their pork and stuff, too.
I didn't know that you were supposed to wash pork. I didn't know that. Nobody taught me that.
Yeah, no. There's a reason why whenever I'm cooking something that is a solid block of meat, you hear the sink run.
Yeah.
Like, I don't do it with, like, fucking ground beef, obviously. But, like,
Well,
if
yeah.
I have a roast or a pork loin or something, yeah, no. Like, you'll hear the fucking sink run, and I will wash my fucking pork. And no, to answer your question, I do not like celery even with peanut butter.
I love it. I'm very much a bugs on a log kind of person.
Ooh, spring robes.
Oh, you gotta wash the rice.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Excess starch, bugs, everything.
See, God,
Wash your rice.
I remember my mom saying at one point, no, don't wash off all the nutrients, otherwise it's just starch.
No, you're literally washing the excess starch off.
As if, like, as if unwashed rice was somehow, like, whole grain.
Again, your fucking mother also thought that you had to
Boil
eggs for 8 hours straight, so, you know.
That hard-boiled eggs take multiple hours.
I don't think your mother knows how to fucking cook.
Like, I used to think that my parents were good at cooking, and then, like, I went back to their house after being away for a really long while, and, like, everything they made, I was like, oh, this sucks. The evil twin from the mirror universe is celery with cream cheese?
Oh. See, my whole thing with celery and peanut butter is specifically that celery is watery. And when you crunch into the celery, the water from the celery makes the peanut butter gross and watery and a horrible texture. So cream cheese and water would also be awful.
That sounds not great, that's for sure. They're literally bags of rice that are dusted with niacin and the packaging says do not wash. Okay, yeah, but that's not the kind of rice my mom was getting. She was getting bags of, like, jasmine basmati rice from the fucking grocery store that, you know, it just says rice.
I also don't care if a package tells me not to wash rice. If an Asian person tells me to wash rice, I'm gonna wash my fucking rice.
Right? Like, sorry, I'm following the cultural wisdom. I'm not gonna disobey that.
It's the same reason I wash my pork.
When somebody who knows their shit tells you what's up, you fucking listen. Problem is some of them grew up with minute rice and then switched to regular rice. Oh god.
Oh, fucking minute rice is one of the worst things ever.
I've never had minute rice.
It ruins rice for people.
Ugh.
Because it's literally you put it is literally what it says. You put rice in a bowl or container or whatever with an equal part water, and then you put it in the fucking microwave for a minute, or you boil it for a minute. You put it in boiling water for a minute, and because it's pre-cooked rice that has then been re-dried, so all it needs is to be hydrated and heated.
Okay.
But minute rice is just
That sounds like a textural nightmare.
See, and the thing is, like, I understand 100% depression meals. I 100% get them. The thing is, minute rice and just having a rice cooker are roughly the same amount of work for a far better thing. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, you have to put rice into the one extra step when you're using a rice cooker instead of minute rice is rinsing your rice.
And like honestly, washing my rice has become like a really soothing ritual for me when I actually do it, because usually V's is doing the cooking. But when I do actually do it, like putting your hand into a container full of rice and water just feels nice.
Also, letting your rice sit for like a half hour is really good.
Oh, like letting it just sort of soak for a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And like, I understand depression meals and stuff. Like, hey, if you don't have the energy to even make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, genuinely just eat a spoon of peanut butter.
Yeah. I have done that so many times.
You did that last night right before bed.
I did. I had to even out my blood sugar and I needed something, so that's what I did. Alright, I am now at 120 chocolates.
I love y'all for staying with us while we were just literally hunting eggs.
Yeah. This is silly. But we're glad you're here.
Let me open up all these eggs and I can tell you what I'm at. I have 156 eggs, so I'm almost there
Nice.
for the first one. I'm not doing the 250 on camera. I'll do that tonight on my own. I will get very high. I will get violently high and then collect eggs for 3 hours.
Okay.
that is what I will do. I will be non-verbal and I will just collect eggs.
It's a Sunday mood. Yeah.
I want to be violently high again. That was very nice. Sam got a drink and we split it. It was like a little shot, 100 milligram shot, and so he drank half, I drank half. And now you have to understand, my normal amount is 10 milligrams to sleep, 5 milligrams to vibe. So I took 5 or 10 times the amount I would normally to vibe. To say that I was
Zooted?
is an understatement. I keep myself like at a low tolerance specifically so that I don't like run through a ton of edibles and that they constantly have an effect on me. And also I don't have to take tolerance breaks. So I don't consume a lot all the time. But boy, that was fun.
Yeah. You were having a grand old time.
I genuinely want to just hand Jess an edible and be like, here, this may fix your RLS. Or at least make you sleep through it. Here's here's a 10 milligram 1-to-1 gummy. Fucking let's see what happens.
You're right. Like, if nothing else, you'll be able to sleep through it.
Especially if you've never had weed before.
Yeah. 10 milligrams might very well knock you on your ass for a first time.
It did for me. Doing the egg circuit.
Yeah.
Just for a change of scenery, you want to go to Mulgore?
Sure. May as well.
Yep. How would they know if you have an edible, though? You don't have to smoke it.
Yeah, like, if they can't smell it, what's the harm? Excuse me. But
I'm going to retweet this so I can post it somewhere. Or reblog this so I can post it somewhere. I'm sorry. That was a very funny post. That old lady is very funny.
mm,
How the fuck do you copy? God, I hate Tumblr.
yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how to fucking use Tumblr. I've been around since Tumblr started and I still don't know how to fucking use Tumblr. Literally, my first account was in like 2009. The only time I use social media is during streams. Like, genuinely, it's the only time I really look at stuff. Because I've opened up the things to like, post, and I just leave them open, so it makes me look at them. Well, it doesn't make me, but I end up looking at them since they're open. And you just see the funniest shit. I'm going to retweet something. Then I'm going to close Twitter. Tumblr sure is a website. It's a website run on the internet and owned by a company.
Boy, howdy, it sure is.
I thought I was out of Monster this whole time, Sam, because I've been lifting up this can and going, damn.
Uh-huh.
It's this can that has the Monster in it.
Oh my god.
There's 3 Monster cans on my desk, and only one of them has Monster.
Babe. The delete account button. Oh, wow. It sure does, mostly work, doesn't it?
Guy Fieri should buy Tumblr.
Why?
You know what? You know what would be really good, actually? The one good thing to come from fucking Musk buying Twitter. More rich people should just buy and destroy social media websites. Just destroy them all. We don't need them. You don't need 24/7 access to me.
Wait. Wait, there's actual Guy Fieri in the Tumblr
Oh
code?
my god. Okay, I'm opening Tumblr again.
Oh god damn it.
Inspect element. Inspect. Where am I supposed to see this Guy Fieri? Because this just looks like CSS style sheets.
Nep, that's very vague. It's either Guy Fieri or someone else. Is the most vague you could possibly be.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about... Like, this just looks like normal HTML and CSS. I can see the things that are marked as ads. Other than that, yeah, I don't... View page source? I don't see it under page source either. Inspect again?
I definitely believe that there was some stupid shit in Tumblr's code. Like, that does not surprise me, nor do I believe that you would lie about this sort of thing.
Yeah, it's not that I, like, don't believe you. I literally do not see it. It just looks like a normal website.
This is such egg.
Remember when what's his name threatened to sue somebody for using I don't remember anything about fucking Homestuck anymore.
What?
The guy who made Homestuck threatened to sue someone over a Vriska profile picture.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, he's like gone off the fucking deep end since selling Homestuck.
What a weirdo.
I just remembered that because I was thinking about Tumblr.
One of the servers I'm in has a fairly vocal Homestuck contingent, and I've basically had to mute the damn server for the last week.
Why don't you just mute the Homestuck part of the server?
I did mute the Homestuck part of the server. People have been leaking out into other chats with their
Kill.
Homestuck discussions. Yeah, no, I kill.
I know I'm one to talk because Warframe infects every chat on our server, but also Warframe is not Homestuck.
Warframe is not Homestuck, and I came into this server and was like, oh, they specifically described the Homestuck chat as a place to quarantine Homestuck discussions. That did not happen. The infection is all over. There are no safe districts.
God, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut your mouth. Your stupid fucking pathologic references. Shut up. The worst part is because it's a pathologic server.
Well, it's not a pathologic server. I mean, you know, the host is well acquainted with pathologic and, you know, is definitely part of that. You joined
it because the pathologic side of it.
Yes, I did.
It is a pathologic server.
But nobody wants to talk about it that much. I'm asking questions that I think are, like, engaging, and people are like, huh, yeah, I guess.
Hey, babe.
Uh-huh.
That's because Pathologic 2, even at this point, is old as shit, and no one cares about it anymore. It's the same reason why nobody talks about WoW anymore. I know too much about Homestuck, but also I remember nothing. I read all of Homestuck. I was there. I was there. And I don't remember it.
Yay, I got the Spring Florist's pouch.
Oh, nice.
I think perhaps it's just not the... Yeah. It might not be, but also, like, all of the biggest pathologic creators are in that server. Except H-Bomber Guy and Ragnaroks.
But, okay, but are they pathologic creators, or did they make a video on pathologic?
Solmatol Haley is a pathologic creator. She is in there and active. And, like, I just want to... I want to engage philosophically about the game I like.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call H-Bomb a pathologic creator. He made 2 videos on 2 games.
Yes, but those videos are a large part of why there is much attention at all on pathologic in the English-speaking world.
Yeah, but why pigeonhole him into something that he very obviously isn't, like, constantly making stuff for?
Who's pigeonholing?
Like,
I just
you
said
literally
he's
just...
not in the server.
I know, but you called him a pathologic creator, which is what I'm saying. He's not. He just makes essays.
Excuse me for identifying him as having made pathologic content.
I read Homestuck because it was popular at the time.
I read Homestuck because I couldn't get my friends to stop asking me whether I'd read Homestuck or not, and so I finally read it, and it didn't make me any happier. Yeah, I do want to find my micro niche video game book club, and I'm frustrated because I've gotten into contact with a few people who are like, yeah, I want to talk about pathologic with you, and they just don't. So I've been a little bit frustrated, but, you know.
I think, genuinely, and I do not mean this in a mean way, I think it is because you think about pathologic in such a like, intense way that most people are not thinking about pathologic in.
I mean, that's probably true. I guess from having seen the work that I've seen from some of these creators, I assumed that, like, I was going to be engaging in a way that would, you know, provide more revelations or more fruitful discussions on stuff that maybe I hadn't touched on or thought of before. Because I felt like I was thinking about the thing in the way that I saw my favorite content creators think about the thing, or at least present how they thought about a thing. And that's on me.
I think it's also because they've done the thinking already. You know, they're not really, like, out looking for new ideas on this thing. And, like, outside of Solmatol, who has put out a recent video on pathologic? Like, most of them have probably moved on because it's been years at this point.
We talk about something else.
Okay. The fuck is this? There's an even tinier egg.
Did you get a false egg?
No, it just disappeared. There was an even tinier egg than the false eggs.
Okay.
And then it just vanished. Because the false eggs are like half the size of the actual eggs, right? And then they were like, and then this one was even smaller than that.
Weird.
What the fuck?
I see. I'm not entirely sure what that audience is, as I'm not... I don't remember what other games Paradox made. But it sounds like you understand the pain. What if they made an egg so small only a developer can lift it?
Honestly? Okay, that reminds me of the fact that this game is old, okay? Mm-hmm. This game is turning 19 this November. So, the thing is, dragons, let's say Onyxia. Onyxia is one of the original raid bosses, like from way back in the day. Onyxia has a breath attack, right? It doesn't aim at anybody. It just is a cone in a direction. But the thing is, there is no way in this game for an NPC or person to attack without a target. Or at least back then there wasn't. I'm not sure if that's true anymore. But at least back then, there was no way that you could target something without or you could attack something without having a target. So the dragon's breath attack was targeted to an invisible rabbit that would spawn on the battlefield. You could not see it. And then the dragon would target the rabbit, and that is where the cone would go.
I remember this story.
And all cone attacks and AoE attacks were targeted at rabbits. And as far as I know, I'm not sure. I don't know how it works anymore because this was like, 19 years ago. And the game has like literally changed in its most basic forms since then. But yeah, as far as I know, still AoE attacks and cone attacks and stuff like that from NPCs are fucking are rabbits. They don't hate rabbits, it's just rabbits were the only small low polygon creature that they could use to target things.
What if they get attacked by an invisible dragon cone? Oh no! Soon we will be targeted, every one of us.
Oh man, yeah, no. You gotta also remember, this game, the foundation of it used to be Warcraft 3. A real-time strategy game. The literal code foundation was Warcraft 3. The original human models in this game were quite literally blown up versions of the human models from Warcraft 3. With new textures. That's why their hands didn't work originally. They were just
Their hands didn't work?
Yeah, no, hands didn't move originally.
Oh.
They were basically Lego hands. Yeah, no, like, it wasn't until Warlords of Draenor that the final bits of Warcraft 3 code were removed from the game.
That's a long time.
Oh yeah, no. That was when they added in like proper water reflections and stuff because they couldn't do it back then.
Damn.
Like literally they couldn't handle, like the game could not handle water reflections for a very long time.
Incredible.
Like one of the most successful games of all time is a fucking hodgepodge.
Held together with scotch tape and dreams.
You want to talk about spaghetti code? Holy shit, World of Warcraft has most games beat. But they've fixed their shit over the years, is the difference.
I say.
Now it's 14's turn to do that, and I feel bad for those devs because 14 is a fucking disaster of coding as well. Like I've talked about it with Jazz, and like I wonder how the 14 community is going to feel when they get a fairly light expansion. Because most of the development time for that expansion will be spent fixing the code base of the game. I mean, that's what happened with Cataclysm.
Yeah.
That's what happened with Warlords. Light expansions in comparison to a lot of others because they were... I mean, Cataclysm rebuilt the entire world so that you could have flying in it because it used to be the tops of mountains because you couldn't reach the tops of these mountains, like these mountains or whatever, like the mountains that you couldn't walk to the top of used to not have anything. Like you used to be able to just fall through them if you could get up there.
Which is wild.
Or like, and it was just to save resources. Like save computer resources because the less you have to draw in, the better. And or like mountains that you could only see from one side because they're like against the water and you could never go behind them, just didn't have a back to them. They were just one face of mountain. Stuff like that. Like buildings only had one faces, stuff like tons of stuff like that. But when you add flying, you have to have a full 3D model for everything because you have to be able to go all the way around it. And so Cataclysm was them basically just going, all right, we need to redo the entire base world of the game. And it was a fairly light expansion. And people weren't happy about it. And then with Warlords, they had to redo the entire code base for the game and like pull out the old code from Warcraft 3 and do all this other shit. And they did a bunch of improvements to lighting and reflections and shadows and all this other stuff. And that expansion suffered heavily for it. And so it's just one of those things where right now 14 is in a very similar space, in a very similar time frame to World of Warcraft 2, where they're gonna need to really fix up the code base to keep that game from collapsing in on itself eventually. And I don't know how the 14 community is gonna react to a very light expansion because most of it will be doing background maintenance on the game.
And like you and Jazz talked about the fact that 14 players have been a little bit spoiled with the update schedule, like, because it's been so
consistently every 3 months they get a story update.
And that's so rare.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Like WoW is doing it now. Like currently WoW is currently in the every 2.5 to 3 months there's a patch. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, like it is very, very, very possible that there's going to be a 14 expansion where they're just like, all right, we gotta fix this thing or else the game is gonna collapse. We can't add anything else without the game collapsing. So this is going to be a very light expansion and it's probably not gonna have a ton of content. And I really hope that the 14 community is okay with that. Like, yeah. I don't want it to be like the WoW community.
The WoW community was upset, I take it.
Oh, like, yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not allowed out of bounds on open worlds in Warframe. Not at all.
Yeah.
And they were built for flying from the beginning, so. Because Arcwing and Dargans exist.
Nep, I'm just imagining you with little, like, possum hands and clawing at the edges of a Warframe level, being like, no, let me in.
Oh, I can't wait. 10 days. 10 days.
10 days till Duviri.
10 days till Duviri. But yeah, 10 days till Duviri, and we can fucking see what's up. And I have so much I need to record. When Duviri comes out, I have to play Duviri twice. Mm-hmm. In rapid succession.
Okay.
Because I have to do the Duviri playthrough on my main account, and then I have to make another new account, which I should do right now. I should do that today. And claim some of the stuff. Oh no, because I need to start from Duviri.
Yeah.
So I can't claim anything on it. So yeah, it doesn't matter. And then I need to see what the Duviri start looks like for a free player. And oh god, I have so much to do. As soon as Duviri comes out, I have so much fucking stuff to do. 16 episodes to get all the way to Second Dream is what it took on free-to-play Vor's Prize. So we'll see how long it takes. I think we're out of eggs here. Like, I'm not finding any.
Really?
I just found one. Oh, my inventory's almost full of eggs.
Oh.
I have genuinely felt like I have not been picking any eggs up for the last, like, 20 minutes, but my inventory's basically full.
Yeah, you've been going faster than I have. I'm at 191 chocolate eggs.
I'm at 200 and 18.
Nice. You made it. I'm almost there.
Oh, my fucking foot fell asleep.
No!
Everybody knows shit's fucked.
I've had the beginnings of a migraine starting for like the last 20 minutes, and I'm
Oh,
like
honey.
trying desperately to ward it off.
Why didn't you say anything? We have Excedrin right here.
Because I've been trying desperately to ward it
Yes,
off.
and you know what wards it off? Medication
Yeah.
for migraines.
Yeah.
Take it the moment you feel one coming on. What are you doing?
Go forth to victory.
Oh my god, Sam. Yay! Yay! I got it.
Medicine. Thank you both.
Here, this will also help, genuinely.
I just grabbed my own caffeine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just glugged approximately 30 milligrams, so I'm
Okay.
fine.
Good, good. Oh my god, it was so cute. Sam thought that 300 milligrams of caffeine would kill you.
Yeah, I did.
And I was just like, my love, my sweetheart, you have had more than 300 milligrams of caffeine in a day. I regularly have more than 300 milligrams of caffeine in a day. We would both be dead. Because aren't your drinks 180 milligram?
160.
160? And you have had more than 2 in a day before.
Yeah, and I thought I was going to die.
Well, even 2 of them is over 300.
Yeah, but I tend to stretch the second one out long enough that I was like justifying it in my head.
But no, it takes like 5 to 10,000 milligrams of caffeine to kill you in a 24-hour period.
Which I could conceivably consume, but I'm not going to, and I'm not going to in any reasonable fashion anytime soon.
It helps open up blood vessels in your brain, I guess.
Yeah,
is
the
what I've
stimulant
heard.
the stimulant widens your blood vessels.
Oh yeah, you can definitely overdose on caffeine at a much lower amount.
Wait, Nep, tell me about this Panera lemonade. I don't know this story.
Oh, the fucked up Panera fucking lemonade, the caffeinated lemonade they made. Yeah, it's it was a thing.
People were overdosing on but not dying. Oh, Jesus.
No, yeah, they very poorly marketed the lemonade. People didn't understand that it was like heavily caffeinated lemonade.
Oh. Charged lemonades. Oh, oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh dear, that sounds compromising. $390
Milligrams.
milligrams. I don't care. Still, the fucking yeah. No, a cup of coffee has 90, and holy shit.
The average cup of coffee is 80 to 90 milligrams. A can of Monster is 130 or something. What is it?
130, 150. Yeah, milligrams. But like 390 is absurd for a single serving. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, Soph, no, I fear for your heart. Fear for my heart, damn.
160 milligrams in a can of Monster.
Okay, so my little caffeinated drinks are the same power as a Monster. A sugar-free Monster, effectively.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have enough eggs.
Yay.
Yay! I have 205. Okay, so where do we need to go to get the egg basket?
Just the Noble Garden Merchant.
Okay.
Over where I'm at.
Okay.
Heading right to him.
I can see your otters wiggling across the path.
I have 29
What can I help you
eggs
with?
still.
Phone, I was not talking to you.
Safe.
All right.
I want to get the Sherlock Holmes game.
Looks really cool. Yay! I collected a Drake's big basket of eggs.
Nice.
That's all I wanted. Okay.
The rabbits poop eggs.
Oh, is that where they're coming from?
You pooped an egg just a second ago.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
That's where the eggs that fade, they're tiny colored eggs.
That's where the false eggs are coming
You
from.
pooped an egg. Yeah, and it just vanished.
Oh my god. Well, this is the most WoW that I've played in months.
But you played 2.5 hours straight.
This was a lovely little activity to do together. I'm glad that you suggested it.
Yeah, it was nice and easy.
I think I do need to go be in the dark for about like
Yeah.
15 or 20 minutes.
Go for it. I'll swap up to Werf.
I will see y'all in a little while.
I am looking at load-bearing Guy Fieri right now. Okay, so it's under console? Yeah, I'm sorry, I was looking at Yeah, I do not see load-bearing Guy Fieri when I go and inspect things. I did not know about load-bearing Guy Fieri. I will get violently high and collect the rest of my eggs later. Nope, not log out. Exit. Because we are going to go to the store, the other store, after the stream. Yes, the better store that provides me with things that I enjoy. No, 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 no. Also, do not do the Wave Rider quest right now. Wave Rider fucking sucks. Hey, Nep, guess what? I haven't finished Wave Rider either. I fucking hate K-Drives. But no, you don't have to race real people. It's just going through gates and stuff. But it's like 10 steps and all of the steps suck, and I fucking hate Wave Rider. I'll probably never finish Wave Rider. Like, yeah, Ureli's pretty, but whatever. I just bought her. Oh, it's an exterminate. I thought it was an assassination. Okay.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That person's name is Funk Nugget. Oh no. But stress balls are so good and useful. You deserve to be the evil sibling. God damn it.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
God.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You know, I just realized I don't know why I'm doing this.
Hunter, you exceed expectations. You are far more exciting.
Shut up, Samaras. Because I don't need to build more weapons for MR. The whole reason I'm doing that mission is so that I can get the mutagen masses so I can build weapons. But I don't need the weapons because I don't need MR anymore. Like, yeah, I could work on getting Legend 1, Legend 2, Legend 3 eventually, but like, I don't need it. I don't have anything I need to do.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Like, honestly, until Duviri comes out, I have nothing left to do in Warframe at the moment. Like, I have one quest, which is Wave Rider, which I don't want to do because I don't like K-drives. And I guess I could finish the star chart on Steel Path. But don't really care that much about Steel Path. I've run out of stuff to do. I finally did it. It only took 4,000 hours. Honestly, they should have a Vermink skin for the for Kubros. They really should. But yeah, do you need anything? Need help with anything, Nep? Because I legit have nothing left to do. I could work on Wave Rider today.
Void rift detected. Granum's realm. It's already closing. If you want in, get moving.
Not going into the Granum Void during a defense mission. What, are you crazy? But yeah, if you need any help in Warf, let me know. I will gladly help. Because I have nothing left to really do until the 26th. It's after 5. Call. Weekly call mission. Weekly call mission. Weekly call mission. Archon hunt. Archon hunt. Archon hunt. I do have things to do, but they don't have to be done right now. Got stuck inside that computer.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Oh, I will gladly do that. Yeah, let's farm for Garsner Optics. I will help you out with that. As soon as I'm done with this, I will head to Cetus. Gara's fun. Oh yeah, Cetus Wisps are rare, but they increased how many there are a little while ago. You find them down by the water. Down by the bay, where the watermelon rots. Oh, there's 2 Equinoxes here. Interesting. Do you want Harrow Prime? Because I can just give you Harrow Prime. Fairly certain I have at least one full set, if not two. I think I might have a Gara Prime set too, unless I gave that to somebody already. I too am getting a headache. But I think that's because I didn't have any caffeine for like a good long while. And all I've had is a monster so far, and that hasn't hit yet. But it's not a migraine. I can tell it's not a migraine. Because it's starting at the back of my head and not behind my left eye. My migraines always start behind my left eye.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Hey, Ollie, how you doing?
Yes, but only to characters from
The fuck? I moused over something. I must have accidentally clicked something on Discord. Because I just moused over a video and it started playing. What? It won't let me just join you. Are you on solo? That's probably why. No, it's all good. I am now hydrated, I promise. How are we doing? How is things going? As a matter of fact, I will be right back. I'll only take a second. Getting low. 10 days till Duviri. Ten days. 10 days. Wait. Whose horse is that? Oh, is it daytime or nighttime on the plane? Or, yeah, on the plains right now. Ooh, it's nighttime. That's gonna be interesting. Oh no! Oh! Look at them both! They're both just kind of vibing on the ramp. I thought one was stuck down there and I was like, oh no. Yes? What? What happened? What happened? Oh, which story quest? Was it fucking Deadlock Protocol? The Venus one. The Voxelaris? Oh, okay. Deadlock Protocol. Okay. Deadlock Protocol gives you one of the best weapons in the game. Like, genuinely one of the best weapons. It is called the Zorus. It is a glaive type weapon. And it fucks. You have a good night, Soph. See you later. Where's my Stropha? That is fine by me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got the Protofire stuff. Fuck yeah, Protofire. I've got that too. It's a good looking set, huh? Hey, if you want to be on voice, like, I can pop open Discord. Perfectly fine if you don't. All right. Let me open up Discord Piscorp on the stream PC really quick too. I can hear you, they cannot. One second. Hello, you can be heard. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh, I'm muted. It would help if I would unmute Discord. I didn't realize my mic was muted. Sorry. What was that? Oh.
Lucranier Bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
Good.
Hanzo is right. We must create chaos to draw this Grenier commander into an open fight. The commander has requested a supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept the drop to keep them on edge. The vault's armor is too strong for their weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards.
I have Arcwing. Did you do Arcwing yet? Oh, okay.
Drop the data mass. Grab it.
You can do it pretty early. I can't remember if it's Venus or Mercury or Mars, but it's one of the first few planets. Bombalists. How annoying. You literally can't kill them right now. You have to finish a couple of main story quests for that. Oh, get 100 kills with a Necromech, okay. Wait, which Necromech do I have? Oh shit, I have the wrong one. Yeah, I'm the big robot, don't worry. Yeah. Alright. I heard Sam's alarm go off, but I'm assuming he just hit snooze. Which is normal for him. Actually, one second. I need to boost you in terms of hearing you. One second. There we go. Now I can hear you better. Wait, now I can't hear you at all. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fine. I thought my audio settings got messed up and it wasn't mixing correctly. No, understandable, understandable.
We're in. Take the resources. Radio chatter indicates falling morale within the Grenier ranks. That's bad news for the commander.
Oh, nice.
Good kill. target is about to
Oh,
receive
I forgot I
pieces of a
spawned Jess
communications
during
array
that.
and a supply drop. Interrupt the drop and destroy the equipment.
Yeah, I completely forgot that I spawned her. Sabotage supplies. Don't mind if I
Among
do.
these troops is a ray supply beacon. Find it and take it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Supplies incoming.
Oh no, I killed
Make
one of the
sure
vampire
the enemy
cats.
never get their hands on them.
Oh, I love the vampire cats though. They're so cute. The vampire cavats are so adorable though. Yeah, they're like that.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Yeah, there's. Let's say, where's the next enemies?
Comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it.
That's my purpose here.
There's the
Make
supply
sure you
beacon.
don't have to deal with
Grab
any
it so I
bullshit.
can call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Their comms just lit up. They're not happy about what you just did. Let's keep it that way.
They mean the enemy's level.
Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp. Liberate it from him.
Yeah, the level of the enemies.
You've reached the
So like
location.
the
Clear out any nearby hostiles.
no, because the max level's 30. Yeah, no, it's enemy level. Yeah, the current max on the basic star chart is is it 100 or 110?
Capture the location. Do not let them
And
take
then that means that the max on Steel Path is 100 levels higher than that. But Steel Path you don't have to worry about for a very, very long time. If ever. You don't have to do Steel Path. Steel Path, not a requirement to play the game. It is literally do the star chart again, except 100 levels higher, and all the enemies have 250% more health, armor, and shields. Yeah. I mean, like, when you're like super late in the game, even Steel Path is kind of a joke with the right frames. Like, just outright, it's kind of a hilarious joke with Hildren, because you just strip their armor, so they take normal damage. Like, oh, I took their armor down by 100%, so now they're taking 100% health damage instead of, you know, 0.1% health damage. Basically, yes, that is Hildren in a nutshell. Hildren with a flamethrower is scary as fuck. MR, I believe 8 is when the flamethrower... Oh, our control level went down too far. Whatever. Is when you can use the, get the flamethrower. The good flamethrower. Well, I mean, they're both good, but Ignis Wraith is better. Everybody die. Once you get the Zorus, like, okay, honestly, I didn't really use guns in my free-to-play. series. I used it for a little bit, but it was 90, I'd say like 85 to 90% melee. And then once I got the Zorus, I don't think I shot a gun.
Captured the camp. The commander has retreated to a new position.
Because you can throw glaives and explode them. And they do tons of damage in a big area.
Scanning.
And it's considered a melee hit.
Okay, Tenno. See if you can draw the commander out.
Yeah, you'll get the Zorus for free from Deadlock Protocol, and it's genuinely one of the best weapons, especially early game, in the entire game. It's a very good weapon. Hey Viv, how you doing? Yeah, Viv here. We got Nep. No, yeah, Viv's just in chat. We got Nep on the stream today. Yo. Oh, there's a Neurode up here. Neurodes are always useful.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight.
We were egg hunting. Sam and I spent about 2 hours, 2.5 hours egg hunting in WoW. And then,
Lights out for boss man. You're off the
hey, there you go. Garin Neuroptics acquired. Of course. While we're out here, we should look for Cetus Wisps. How's your head doing, Sam?
Hi, I'm headache zone. Hopefully it will clear up soon.
Oh, I just killed a bunch of cats. Oh no. Oh. I didn't know what they were. They were just there. And I didn't know. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I literally just saw the red dots on my mini-map and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just kill them real quick. And then it turned out to be cats, and now I feel bad. Yeah. Oh. I know, it sucks. I hope they release a skin for them at some point. They should. I hope Kubros and Kavats just get a complete rework so they're actually useful in the game. That would be nice, I will say. Because there's genuinely no reason to use them. Sentinels survive better, and there's literally a mutant cat dog thing from Deimos that can't die. So, you know, useful pets. Unlike the dogs and cats that just constantly die. Looking for water sources so I can find Cetus Wisps. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How we vibing? I'm heading there right now, actually. That's literally where I was heading. I was like, oh, there's a big body of water there. West. I need to actually watch G-Witch, but That would require me watching anything. It's not even... Yeah, it's purely the concentration thing, because it's easy to just put on, like, a playthrough in the background where I don't have to pay attention to it. Or a cooking video or something that I don't have to pay super close attention to. But, like, I actually want to pay attention to Gundam. I still have to acquire Nope. Thank you for reminding me that it's movie night tomorrow. Yeah. I have to go acquire Nope so that we can watch that. Because I didn't last week, and also I didn't sleep, so we didn't. I don't see any wisps. Honestly, do they? Oh, no. Literally, as I'm saying that. Oh, it flew away. It flew away. I'm sorry. Oh. Yee. Yeah, your ephemera. Yeah, because I can kill the Vombalists, so... Bang, only one and I made it fly away. I'm sorry. Yeah, you don't need them for Gara Prime, I don't think. Yeah. Because I caught one of the cats. Oh, and then a Vombalist killed one of the cats. God damn it. You can turn your normal Kavats into the vampire Kavats. You have to let them get bit by one of the vampire ones. And then you can take, I believe it's, then you can take a genetic imprint of them, and then you can go from that genetic imprint and breed a new Kavat, and then that will be a vampire one, I believe. I think that's how it was. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I did it. But I think that's how that worked. There's Mershaw Bay, and that's kind of the only, and then the other ocean that's over by the base over there. That's kind of really the only. And then there's the one south of Hillside Ruin. Down by the bay. Yeah, I need to go acquire Nope for watching tomorrow. Yeah, I mean it's on Amazon, like, yeah, and we have Prime, so just fucking watch it through Amazon Prime. Oh, Mershaw Bay is actually where Cetus is, so we can't get to it. Yeah, that is the bay that you land at in Cetus. Yeah, no, yes, the south of Hillside Ruin, that's where I'm going. I just scared off the Kondroks. I'm not gonna go towards the water because I'm gonna let you do it so you can find them. You just have to hit X on them or E or whatever your interact button is. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't give you a prompt or anything. You just press it and they go into your inventory. So I will stay away from water to not scare any possible ones off. Oh, you went the other way. I can fly over to you very quickly. You'll unlock it. Yeah, they're like always on the shoreline, yes. Whoa. No. What the fuck? It's been like 7 years since this came out. No. What? Oh shit, yeah. The fuck? What the fuck? My little drone guy auto scans, so like it just suddenly scanned it, but like I had no idea that was there. I had no idea this fucking shark whale was there. What the fuck? Yeah, I've done the ones on Venus, because those ones tell the story of what happened at Deck 13. I'm trying. Yeah. Yeah, I did those on Venus. I just didn't know that they had them on Earth. Also, I don't know where it is. I don't remember at this point because it's been like 7 years. But there is a rock that you can talk to, and it will play the credits for everyone who worked on the open world. So it'll play the credits for everybody who worked on this open world, and if you do it on Venus, it shows the ones for people who worked on Venus and Deimos and probably wherever people worked on Duviri when that comes out in just a few days, 10 days. You're getting chased by so many Vumbalists. I'm going to stop that from happening. Oh, there's more. Yeah, let's watch Nope tomorrow. I just have to go acquire it. I'm gonna test and see if I can just stream it from Amazon, or if they have the same like weird shit that Netflix does, where it's just a black screen if you screen share. Probably, but I'll give it a test, and if I need to acquire it, I will find a way to acquire it. I still want to on our current internet connection. I can do it on my phone. There's gotta be a torrent program for Android, right? Ooh, my headache has moved to behind my eyes now. Yeah, I don't want to risk our home internet connection, but fucking fuck T-Mobile. Don't care about the cell connection. Oh, I need to sleep so early tonight, which thank God I'm going to get violently high tonight and then sleep so good because I'm not staying up till 5:30 in the morning again. Thing to scan right here. What is that? Oh, Kondrak trail. It's just Kondrak droppings. Why the fuck would it scan that? We're looking for Cetus wisps right now, Sam.
I'm just trying to get my audio working.
Is your audio? Wait, what's wrong with your audio?
Oh, I can hear now. Okay, sorry. I mean, understandable.
I know that we found one up on this river over here. There's a river that's not really on the map per se. It is, but it's not like super obvious on the map. But now I'm like, where the fuck is it? Also, they're a lot easier to see in the daytime. They're here at all times. No, they're Oh yeah, no, they're there during the day too.
Man, fuck Vomvalists.
Vomvalists suck, especially when you can't do anything about them.
Seriously.
Well, get ready for a whole bunch of Kavat tags really quick. Got some perfect captures because they did not see me, so 4,000 standing and 12 tags. Oh, wait! I can buy the plush! Each animal has a plush, and I can buy the vampire cat plush.
Yay!
I mean, I'm fine looking for seated. Well, I mean, if you want to go do something else until it's daytime. Hi, Veps. How you doing?
Hello.
Welcome. Yeah, we could go back and then fucking brain. We can come back during the day. I need to dump mods on you at some point. I need to go through my mods, rank some up, and just dump a bunch on you. I'm doing all right. They're just like that.
They just are.
There's no spoiler to it. They're just like that at night.
We don't know.
The lakes are just fucked up at night. Yep, they're just.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, it's probably something to do with the Eidolons and some shit, but I don't know. They're just like that at night. It's fucking funny. I don't understand it. I have no fucking clue. They're just like, yo, get electric or get magnetized. It's not even a magnet, or it's not even electric. It's magnetized. You take a magnetic proc. I don't know why the water is magnetic only at night. I don't know how I'm doing damage to something in the distance right now.
What?
Oh my god. I think I just discovered something about the Vomalists.
What?
Okay, look, this Vomalist is taking damage from me, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, I need to find one that can take damage, because that one's technically dead right now.
Oh.
But I saw damage markers from the Vomalists popping up under the ground in the distance. I think there is a central... So a few games do this, where, like, Dark Souls does this, with its multi-bosses, where they will have, like, another version of that boss hidden under the thing that is the actual life bar, and the one you're fighting is just, like, a, surrogate, basically. And I think the Vomalists are tied to something under Cetus. Like, not in terms of, like, a lore thing or anything, but, like, I think the Vomalist's actual health is tied to something underneath Cetus.
That's bonkers.
That's funny. Huh. Oh, those, you need those to actually fight the Eidolons, because, you need, what, 5 of them to, take, one for each limb, and then one for, I think, the chest, to be able to capture them. Because you can either capture or kill the Eidolons. But yeah, they basically restrain the Eidolons. Yeah, I think 5 is the number on the map. I'm not sure, actually. It's been so long since I've actually hunted Eidolons. Like, I've done a couple hunts recently, but not in a way that I've been, like, paying attention to what I'm doing. I just come in and I shoot it a few times and then I leave. Because necromechs make Eidolon hunts a joke now. Volt plus necromech means hilarious nothing. But yeah, okay, it just did it again. See, look, there's damage underneath the ground over in the direction of Cetus.
Yeah.
And if I turn, where is it? There was a Vomalist being hit. It's somewhere over there. Yeah, there's Vomalist behind me, but the damage ticker is happening underneath Cetus in the distance. So I'm guessing there's something, because the Vomalists have basically two forms. They have their solid form and then the ethereal form. I'm gonna bet that the solid forms have like a main thing underneath the ground there, and then when you kill that one, like, it spawns oh, that's super interesting. I love looking at how games are made. Yeah, I want somebody to
Can you show me?
Yeah, because and the worst part is, like, unless somebody takes the game and, like, decompiles it, there's really no way of knowing, because this isn't like Dark Souls where people have tools to, like, dig into the game itself and find these things. They just kind of,
Bless you.
You just kind of gotta go with what you can see. And yeah, I only just noticed that. Huh. I mean, they constantly respawn. It's just they're very rare. Oh. Long until daytime. 6 more minutes. That's not too bad.
I really do like that right in the middle of the map is a place called Hex Stiletto.
It sure is a thing. And I ate shit on my hoverboard.
Damn, you sure did.
Oh, they can. I'm just now thinking about it, and I don't know if I have ever used a K drive on the plane's Eidolon.
Huh.
Oh, I have? Okay.
Well, that's good then. No, it's full of rocks and trees and canyons and yeah.
I'm not a fan of K drives, which is why I will never finish Wave Rider. Which means I will never unlock Yoreli's fucking well, I have her regular frame because I just bought it. Because when she came out, I was just like, oh, I'm not doing K-Drive shit, and I just bought her. But I will never unlock her ability in the Helminth because I'm not going to buy another one just to eat her. Because she costs 375 fucking platinum. So yeah, I will probably never unlock Yoreli, and I might never unlock Ash because Ash is just a pain to farm.
I love Yoreli, but I don't love her enough to do that quest.
Because you just don't think about it. That's okay. I honestly only just thought about using the K-Drives just now. Like, genuinely. We've been out here for what, like 20 minutes? And I completely didn't think about it until just now. I am not seeing any Cetus Wisps, I'm just seeing Vomalists. I don't like Vomalists at all.
No, they're bastards.
Wait, what? Fuck you.
What?
It took away my score, even though I didn't, like, I landed, I didn't crash or anything. It was just like, nope, you don't get your fucking score from your trick.
The fuck?
This is why I hate K-Drives, because it's so, like, inconsistent. Man, how do you do the butt slam? Is it trigger? No. Wait, bumper? No.
Just desperately trying button combos, somersaulting through the air on your skateboard.
I genuinely can't remember how to do the butt slam. Is it X? Nope, that's to get off. Which is weird because I never changed anything with the mapping. Because B also gets off the thing.
Huh.
But just, yeah, for some reason X also, well, no, now X isn't getting off. Oh!
What?
It only lets you get off, X only lets me get off when I don't have a weapon out. If I have a weapon out, I can't, because it's reload.
Oh.
I
That's
genuinely
confusing.
do not use K-Drives. I think this is the most I've used a K-Drive. Oh no.
No,
You are on the
no.
opposite end of the map from me. Like a full kilometer away. I am here. Hello. Hello? Yeah, you got a big ol' cyst on your neck, huh? It's what it's called. It's a cyst.
Completely ordinary.
Got a little tendril sticking out of it.
It's so icky. I don't like the way it wiggles. Me?
You're a frog.
I exist in darkness and places that smell kind of bad. Yeah.
You literally are the one who always turns the light on. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Like, literally yesterday, I did not turn the light on because I didn't want it on. And then suddenly Sam came out from, like, work in the other room, turned the light on, and then left.
Damn.
Oh, God.
I think you should indulge it, frankly.
Hell. 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 Hey, it's the Unum.
Oh.
Hi, Unum.
Hi, Unum.
No, no, you can. It's the tower that Cetus is built next to. The meat tower. No, so the meat tower is sapient. Yes.
Yeah.
No, the Unum allows them to take meat from it to survive.
The Unum is benevolent in that way.
No. No, that tower is the Unum. It is a tower made of meat. Yeah.
Yes.
The Orokin really liked using meat as a basis for all of their like machines and buildings.
They really liked it.
Yeah, no, there's currently disagreements among us, but I will staunchly state that I am correct in this, and that the race that you have not met in the game are former humans, because there's multiple pieces of evidence of that in the lore, even if people want to disagree. Love you, Lexi. But yeah, no. The Orokin just really liked making things out of people and out of meat. It's easier to grow a tower made of meat than it is to make it out of trees, I guess.
Fucking what?
I'm not an Orokin. I don't fucking know, dude. Here, there's a bunch of items for you here. But yeah, that tower, because the tower can regenerate its meat very quickly, it allows the villagers to take its meat so that they can survive. Whether the tower was formerly human is unknown. No. Yeah, nobody's DNA testing it.
They don't have the resources for that.
It is possible that the tower used to be a person.
Yeah. So I keep thinking about the there's a holiday in this game called Nabarus, which is the Halloween equivalent. And I keep thinking about a Nabarus story that one of the characters tells us. And it's a story of how the Orokin, or rather three bored Orokin, took 3 Ostrons, which are the people who live in Cetus, and basically turned them into mutilated flesh puppets.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's not the worst part. They then used blue kuva, which is the temporary move your brain into another body kuva. The red kuva is the permanent one. The blue one they used on them so that they could have a fun time for the night, being all fucked up and grotesque.
Temporarily.
Yeah, it's the whole thing. They literally just reshaped these people and their entire bodies as costumes, and then took over their literal bodies. That's what happened. Yeah.
Yep.
There's a reason the Orokin got big murdered.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean,
that was the Warframe and Grenier Rebellion.
it's the Orokin did a lot of fucked up shit.
Basically, the Warframes were the 2nd gen super soldier, well, third gen super soldiers. The first were the Dax, which are the, you haven't met him yet, but there's a character named Teshin. He's real cool. Uses 2 katanas, old, like, samurai dude. He's awesome. There was the Dax, which is what Teshin was. And then there was the Necromechs, which you've seen me use, which were, like, the 2nd wave of, like, soldier stuff. And then was the Warframes. The Dax were, like, the personal bodyguards and enforce and, like guardians of the Orokin. The Necromechs were the first wave used against the Sentients in the Old War, and then the Warframes were created and used against the Sentients in the Old War. But the problem is, the Old War ended, and the Grenier, who were the clone slave race of the Orokin, rebelled at the same time that the Warframes just said, we're gonna kill everybody. And then the Warframes wiped out most of the Dax and almost all of the Orokin.
Yep.
And that was somewhere between 300 and 1,000 years ago. Lotus is our mom. That's all I'm saying for now. Lotus is mom. She is Space Mom. She is the one who takes care of the Warframes and gives them their missions. That is all I will reveal currently.
Oh, that is one thing the Warframe community is staunch on.
Unlike the Destiny community. Well, specifically fucking Bungie. But yeah, no, I really want you to experience the story. Like, I've already spoiled enough for you that, like, telling you more will cheapen the big pops for the story beats. And I would feel bad because the story in this game is shockingly good. Like, weirdly good for a free-to-play schluter.
It feels so wrong to boil this game down to just that.
But it is like it is a loot shoot.
Yeah.
Like that is what it is. But it's got such a cool story. Also, I didn't Hey Sam, you'll understand.
Huh.
I would like to point out something because Nep is the host. Sam?
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh no,
No, it's not that I can't leave. I can leave whatever I feel like. That's not the problem. Let's just say that as of a certain story beat, the Plains of Eidolon look very different.
yeah.
And since you are host, I am on the old Plains of Eidolon.
Tenderizing.
Well, it's not really a super blast for the past because I just did the free to play through. So it's just one of those things where it took a second for it to click that I'm like, oh wait, this isn't the Plains as I know it.
Yeah.
Because I'm so used to this character just being like, okay, well, I see the Plains of Eidolon as it is currently, not the old Plains, and yeah, basically. Hey, Mina. Yep, Nep's here.
Sometimes the shooting is with a fishing rod. Yup, sure is, Ollie.
It is, and the fishing is very good. Look at all those fish pools. That Dargon really firing at me? Are you shooting at me?
Oh, you're shooting at me?
You shoot at me? Nep should be coming through. You're as loud as us on the mix. Let me see what's up. No, your audio has not been going out. It's okay. So on the recorded version, no, it's OBS problem. Now they can hear you. Nobody said anything until now.
Hello, everyone.
Nobody said anything for the last hour and like 10 minutes. Thanks very much. Yeah, no,
It adds to the
because
mystery.
you were not on audio track 1 on OBS. You were only on audio track 5, which means that you've been recorded this whole time, but Twitch was not getting your audio.
God.
We have an extremely complex audio setup for this whole hell stream setup, and sometimes it gets fucked up.
Yeah.
Like Sam's game audio being on every track for some fucking reason the other day. So the recording of the Death Stranding that we did, of Sam playing Death Stranding, and it fucking decided no, it's going to put the game audio onto every track. So there was no way to edit the game audio separately. And it was also burned into my mic audio and Sam's mic audio. So that was fun.
Multi-track drifting, if you will. Yes, I will, Mina.
Wait, what did I just throw?
You should.
I just accidentally threw my spear at a fucking... I forgot I had my fishing spear out.
You can kill enemies with your spear. Have fun with it.
Well, I can't kill a drop ship with it, though.
If you could, though, can you imagine?
I did accidentally shoot the spear at a drop ship.
That's funny.
But what if you could?
I can't wait till we get our flying horses.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's not a spoiler. Duviri comes with flying horses. They've shown them off in every like bit of everything for Duviri.
I don't know
All of the
why I
trailers have the
thought
flying horses.
that this was Destiny. I don't know why I thought that this was Destiny that had the flying horses, but now I know.
No. Duviri brings with it flying horses. You get a horse, and then eventually you can unlock flying for that horse. And just wings come out of the horse, and it flies. And you can summon the horse like fucking Torrent from Elden Ring, and I'm fine with that. And everyone's saying like, oh, they just ripped off Elden Ring. Literally, the horse was in the first Duviri trailer in 2019. Like, the horse has been an idea in Warframe for 4 years. Chill the fuck out. Was that before Elden Ring was even announced?
Oh my god, was it?
Well, because Elden Ring only came out last year.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Elden Ring was only last year. It feels so much further than that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Destiny does have Space Horse. You are correct. Oh yeah, I never made sure that chat was working on the screen either.
Space horse,
Chat was
course to
working.
course.
Do you
That was
think
working.
that the horses are also going to be modified dogs?
No.
Please.
Okay.
Oh my god,
So-
I want that to be... Oh.
So, okay. It's not spoilers that really talk about most of the Duviri stuff, because Duviri is the new optional start for the game, so like it's not like it's like deep in. So I can talk about the fact that like Dominus Thrax is the villain of it, or at least the antagonist. I don't know if Dominus Thrax is fully evil. The new trailer kind of has me doubting some stuff about my assumptions about Dominus Thrax. And also possibly confirm some of my assumptions. I don't know. But Thrax is like this masked kind of like mad king of Duviri. And I have speculation that is spoilers for other things, so I can't say it. But Krusty is there, and not Krusty the Clown. We've just taken to calling the dude in the trailers Krusty because we think he might be a separate character from everybody else. We're not sure yet. Even that I have to be vague with. But yeah, I'm not sure if Krusty is a character or if it's just the promo character. I genuinely don't know. I think he might be a character though. But yeah, Dominus Thrax seems to have made everything in Duviri, because one of the lines from one of the characters is like the king, there's the king. And then somebody else says, where? He gave me no eyes to see him. So like, it's very possible that everything in Duviri is a product of Thrax.
And he gave me no eyes to see is very much I am a subject under an Orokin rule kind of a statement.
Possibly. Possibly. I have theories on who Thrax is, but I literally can't say them.
I'm very amused that you were like, I don't know if he's a villain or not, when everything in this game so far has been, if you think you know what good and evil is, you're wrong. Good luck.
Yeah.
Nobody's actually good here.
Yeah,
He's the
that's
good guy. You're just,
Yeah.
yeah, that's kind
you
of
were
it. Like,
given a sword and set upon the world. Good luck.
everyone kind of sucks outside of like the small factions. Like Cetus doesn't suck. The people of Cetus are just trying to live.
Yeah, they're just they're just vibing.
And
the
people of the Solaris, the people of Fortuna, they're just trying to survive and stuff. They're just lifting together. But like the major factions all suck. None of them are good. Everyone is evil in some way. They're all awful. And you are set upon them with sword and blade, and that is it. And yeah, it's weird because like I don't know if Thrax is 100% evil, because if he's who I think he is, then I get it. Like, if he is the character I think he is, it's very possible that he is
the guy, a la Spy Kids.
I mean, see, you joke, but also,
like there's.
Oh, was I joking?
Were you?
Was I?
Big fucking who knows? Honestly, it could be anything with this game.
I want to like. I don't want to spoil things for Mina, and I don't want to spoil things for you. Specifically, like, you two are here, so I cannot say things. I've kept this kind of chat to the spoiler chat, specifically because, one, I don't want to spoil things for you, and two, the amount of context I would have to give for the character who I think Dominus Thrax may be is so immense and would require explaining so many different, like, parts of other parts of the story that I just can't.
Yeah,
like without the context it means nothing. I could say a name and y'all just be like, sure. But also
See, when people name drop things for me early in the game, I'm like, I don't know who that is, but they sound important, and then eventually the moment comes and I react like a baby exposed to people for the first time. I'm like, oh, he's here.
Yeah, like I could say the name Rel. The name Rel means nothing to y'all for now. And I can't explain who the fuck Rel is without explaining the entire story of Chains of Harrow. But that requires me to talk about what happened on the Zeramin, and also requires me to talk about the Man in the Wall.
Also requires you to talk about what the fuck the Zeramin is, what the fuck the Man in the Wall is, why the fuck he matters, and why he's terrifying.
And also would require knowledge of what happens in Second Dream and the War Within. Like,
I mean, I have a vague idea of what Harrow does, so I can't imagine that it's a great set of circumstances. You know.
Also, Mina, you weren't here for this earlier, so I will just say, see that tower in the distance there? This thing right here? That's made of flesh. That's a meat tower. And it's sapient.
And it allows the people that live around it to cut meat from it to survive.
It is a benevolent god to them. Like, literally, it is the thing that keeps this barrier up. See this, like, barrier between these posts? Like, that is not just an invisible wall. Like, it is a gameplay thing to keep you within this space. But canonically, these barrier generators are from it, and it keeps this place sealed and keeps anyone from attacking Cetus.
Oh yeah, V's, you remember how I said they sent me to an area beyond the barrier and I couldn't complete the quest?
Oh,
I found out where it is. It's a cave.
Yeah. Was it the cave underneath the drill you needed to destroy?
I get, no, it's not that cave. It's a different cave.
Oh, okay.
It opens up to a big area, and it's just like, why can't I reach this on the normal map? It's just like a little pocket dimension.
Okay.
Also, you can see it. You can't reach it through normal means. You have to go in the cave and pop out the other end.
Okay.
Also, Mina, we were talking about it earlier, again with this tower. We aren't sure if that tower was once a human person.
It might have been.
It's very possible it was.
People grow faster than trees. I sometimes wonder if the Orokin, like, over the course of, you know, however long they were, you know, doing fuck shit, learned how to weaponize cancer. Because that would explain so much.
Hey, Sam.
Uh-huh.
That's literally the Technocyte virus.
Oh.
Yeah.
It is literally a cancerous virus. Also, I learned about what is that one form of cancer in dogs that can be transmitted?
Oh, it's the inheritable. It's the inheritable dog.
Yes. So
it's a cancer. It's separate DNA.
Yeah, one dog in the past got cancer, and the dog's cancer mutated in a way that became transmissible.
Yeah, it inserts its own DNA.
And it inserts its own DNA, meaning that cancer is a dog.
No.
It is a cancerous dog.
No,
that lives in other dogs.
You can find the article called "The Immortal Dog," and it will tell you all about it.
Yeah, I saw that article not too long ago, and learned about that like last week, and I was just like, the fuck?
My blood has run cold. What the fuck?
Yeah, there is an immortal dog who is cancer. Like, genetically, the cancer is dog. It's fucked up.
I can't handle this. What the fuck?
So yeah, basically the Technocyte virus, though.
Sorry that you're learning about this on a Warframe stream where you're really hoping that's all fiction, and it's not.
Holy fuck.
No, it's not cloning because it inserts its own DNA into the DNA of other dogs. It's not cloning. It is literally cancer.
I'm so
I think it's really interesting that it works differently than like the HPV virus that causes uterine cancers and cervical cancers, because that is also a transmissible cancer.
Yeah. Viral cancers are so fucked up.
I'm so full of fear. What the fuck?
But yeah, basically the Technocyte virus is viral cancer, yes.
Okay.
It causes your flesh to warp and turn into other things and rewrites you at a DNA level.
Well, I guess I'm glad I'm on the same page as everybody else. Holy fuck.
I mean, that's...
Blasted me.
I almost spoiled something.
Somebody has deployed a blunt.
Sam, every day.
Me.
Call 175.
It smells something a little skunky, and I'm like, all right, who deployed that blunt?
I should call my call mission too. Can y'all still hear the game? Because I turned off the game audio like back when Nep joined the call, so I can't hear anything. I'm assuming you can still hear the game. But I never checked because I forgot to ask.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Last of Us, but for werewolves with the dog cancer. Yeah, if it was transmissible to humans, that would be really fucked up.
Yeah, it would. We don't need that. We really don't.
I think every like biological horror thing that uses the common cold as the basis for their fucked up bioweapon shit is interesting, but I don't think it makes like logistical sense. You would get out of control of it.
Yeah.
It's
The cold
too
is too
finicky.
widespread.
The cold it mutates too quickly. You would get a different version of every virus that you ever tried to insert things into.
Yeah.
Like, this virus turns people into a dog, and it's like, no, not anymore.
Now
I
it
went
turns them
ahead and
into, like a fucking hairless, like platypus. Like fucking who knows.
The cold would just be like, I don't like that. I'm
Yeah,
doing
it's like-
something else.
Colds don't give a shit. Like there's a reason why it's impossible to make a cold vaccine. You can make it for a version of the cold, but there's 90 million of them, and there's new ones every year. There's like, what, 5 versions of the flu now?
Yeah. And that's what
There's
happens over
another one.
time. Viruses trade transmissibility for deadliness.
Influenza A almost killed me, so yeah. Because A is the one that doesn't go away without treatment.
Ah.
I believe.
Become ungovernable. Virus edition.
But yeah, I had influenza A, I believe it was, for 6 months.
Jesus.
And was coughing up blood, like, at work. I was literally working at a movie gallery back before they went bankrupt. Actually, I was working there when they went bankrupt, and they tried to frame me for robbing them.
That story never gets old.
And I was working there for about, and it was about 8-9 months into me working there, and I had been sick for about 6 months. And at one point, customer came up, and I was talking to the customer, and I kind of like did the polite like, and that turned into like a full-blown coughing fit.
Oh.
And when I pulled my hand away from my mouth, there was just blood all over the counter and all over my hand. And the customer freaked out, and I kind of was like, cool.
Please, I'm
then I said-
sorry this happened to you. I can't believe you did the fucking tuberculosis tragic cough into your arm at work.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't even that. It was literally like I put my fist in front of my mouth to be like, and then I started coughing into my hand, and then blood just started dripping from my hand out onto the counter. And
Yeah, I would be very worried for you personally.
yeah, the
Yeah.
customer freaked out and left, and I was just like, hey, I'm gonna go home. And they were like, yeah, you should do that. And then I didn't see a doctor for 3 more weeks.
Oh my god.
I didn't have insurance, and I lived in a small town in the middle of nowhere, Utah. Like, fuck.
No.
The nearest doctor was a 40-minute drive.
Oh,
And I
they should
didn't
make
have a
things
car.
easier.
This is why people die of preventable diseases.
Literally why Jim Henson died. He didn't want to be a bother, and he had pneumonia.
Yep.
I think every single corner store should just have a free doctor in it.
You're
right.
Doesn't
right.
have to be a good doctor. I'd like them to be, but if they're free, I'll take it.
I mean, as long as they can just prescribe me some shit, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
We are so lucky. We live literally a block away from our doctor's office.
Yes, it is a walkable distance and 5 minutes, and we are extremely, extremely lucky for it. The doctors are pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a nice facility, too.
Oh yeah, they're great. They're awesome. I am currently in a shame spiral with my doctor though, because I went in like a month and a half ago about my cough, and she prescribed me a cough medicine, like a cough suppressant, and then was like, hey, I would really like you to go get your chest x-rayed just in case. So go head over to this hospital over across town and go do it. And I was like, cool, I'll do it Monday because today's Friday. I don't want to go there today. I'm tired and they're not doing it on the weekends. So I'll go Monday. And then I forgot. And then I remembered like a week or two later. And then I was like, well, it's been too long. And now I'm in the like shame, embarrassment spiral of I've disappointed my doctor by not doing as she asked. So now I'm not allowed to contact her because she'll be disappointed in me and I don't want that. So then now I'm just like, oh, thank God nothing's wrong with me because right now my brain would not let me see her.
Babies. I waited 2 years to get my, what is it called? To check on a cyst, they had to do an ultrasound on me, and I put it off for 2 years, and they still let me do it.
Yeah, like,
So
I know I could
just
go in. I could go in and do it, but it's the fact that I told her I would for sure do it on Monday, and then I would message her when I got it done so she would know to look for the x-rays, and then just didn't do it. And it's more the embarrassment than anything. And also, my lungs are pretty alright, like I'm not really coughing a ton anymore, and I'm able to sleep, and like I've only coughed a few times during this stream even.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not having coughing fits. My chest doesn't hurt. Like, it's all fine now. It just took time to work its way out. But yeah, I mean, like, fuck, it's April, and I still have a slight cough from COVID in January.
So yeah, Viz, did you want to go back in to refresh the map and also get your plush?
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, what's up?
Ooh, good creative news is good.
Oh, you already went past me. Okay.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't have a doubler and I still got 19 Kuaka spinal claws.
Yeah, you were just sort of killing them with an impute back there.
Yeah, Sam was trying to build Grendel, and we spent 2 days farming Kuaka claws because we just couldn't get them, and he only needed like 12 or something, and I just got all of them in like very quickly.
Yeah.
Oops.
They sometimes drop them when they go underground, but it's
When the business first sent me these small stuffed animals, I took it
Where's
as
the floof,
evidence
goddammit?
of
Oh, I already have the floof.
Oh.
I have all 3 colors of the floof.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought that was the case.
He has a greater understanding of people than I could ever.
I have 68 of the tags.
Well done, Mina. I'm glad that you're able to get yourself going on that. That's awesome.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That's that good shit. I love that Reiki didn't know you could bullet jump up.
Yeah.
Until yesterday.
Bees, there is somebody by the gate called Black Jesus.
Yeah.
Love that.
That makes sense.
Warframe is full of people with interesting names. I was gonna say good, and then there are definitely good names.
Fix matchmaking 2.
Just Chill Prime.
I'ma kill ya.
Eminescence.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Legendary Mike. Legendary Michael. I love looking at people's names in Warframe.
It's fun.
I still Pissman 7.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, I put it in the Warframe chat a couple yesterday or the day
Is
before.
that where I saw God? God.
Yeah, I ran into a man who was dressed in all yellow. His like every bit of his Warframe was yellow, and his name was Pissman 7.
It was real bad.
See, like I'm all yellow here, but I look like Bumblebee.
You are also not piss yellow, though.
Yeah,
Not
no, he
unless
was
you're-
piss yellow.
And you are not named
Pissman.
Pissman 7. The fact that there are 6 others!
There is Thorn Dog.
I'm really glad, Mina.
Yeah. That's good. Genuinely really proud of you.
Like Jesus. I love your little Christmas bolt.
He is rather Christmassy. Wow, Season of Dawn.
I don't even remember Season of Dawn.
Me neither.
Oh, you weren't playing Destiny at the time.
No.
I don't know if I was playing Destiny at the time.
Oh, you're a Gauss. That's why I couldn't find you.
Oh yeah, I was standing right next to you.
I was looking around like, where is Hildren?
Nope, I'm Gauss right now.
No. Did you want to
I
go
have
back
also
out?
gotten into the habit
Yeah,
of
let's go.
looking for Hildren.
Like I said, I have nothing left to do in this game. I am fine just vibing and helping other people out. So like, yeah, fucking, let's fucking go. I don't mind.
Oh yeah, ancient history indeed. Right after Shadow.
Oh
Are you
yeah,
gonna
because that would've been-
redline?
Of course I'm gonna redline.
Okay, go
don't have-
crazy, get stupid.
I don't have the. Oh no, I don't have the battery built up yet to warrant a
okay.
red line. Okay.
Oh, I've lost you.
Yep, I'm gone.
Bye.
I'm already almost to the lake. I'm at the lake.
Jesus Christ.
I love Gauss. I have
And
not
I
played
jumped
Gauss.
right into the water.
I
Hey,
do
at least
that
it's not
frequently
magnetic.
still.
I think a Warframe should be able to swim as a little treat.
Well, you see, as Gauss, you
Agreed.
don't need to swim because he can run on water.
That's fucked up. You realize that, right?
He just runs so fast, the surface tension don't get him.
The fucked up. No, the thing is, like, to be able to run on water, you need a wide base, and like, my dude don't even got feet.
He's a fucked up. He's not even a Jesus Christ lizard. He's a pond skater.
Like, look at him's feet. He ain't got no feet. He got little blades for feet, and he could somehow run on water. I love Gauss.
He's like a hockey ice skater.
I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa!
Don't it feel good? Hey!
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm purposely like trying not to go super fast around here so that you are not super behind me, so that the wisp does not fly off if I find one.
I haven't seen it so far.
I have not either. I'm actually gonna pull out my scanner so I can scan. Also, hey Sam, do you want to come join us really quick? Because I could do something. I should probably have Hildren for that. Never mind.
Okay.
I mean, I could do it without Hildren. I've killed him without Hildren before. And I don't even actually know if Armor Strip works on him. But I have a beacon right now. And I really... found one.
Where? I'm running as fast as I can.
I didn't get close to it, so it shouldn't fly off.
I'm here. Okay, you just have to run into it. Yay! That's one of the two that I need.
Oh, Big Goofy Mushroom Head? Literally, Ivara has a mushroom helmet.
Her prime form does, I thought.
It's like a jellyfish in her prime form, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think if anybody else has a mushroom helmet. I think there is. My brain is just not telling me.
Does Lavos have a mushroom head?
No. Ivara is the bow hunter frog girl.
She's wonderful.
One of my favorite frames. Like, top 5. Top 4, actually.
Like, Ivara is the kind of darling where we go, here comes the girl. Hello, girl. She's just that. She's perfect.
Yeah, no, I love Ivara. She has a great kit. Like, her whole kit is great. She's just good. Overall, just really good. Recommend 100%. I gave you Ivara Prime on your PC account, Mina.
I think we've circled the whole lake twice, so we might have to try different water sources.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we headed?
Let me look. Let's go to this. Can I? I can! Oh, you can mark on the fucking... I put a waypoint down on this river on the map.
Sick!
I can actually put waypoints from the thing. Yay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I gave you Ivara Prime on your PC account, Mina. Like, way back when you tried playing on PC. Which you got to MR4 on.
That's where I am.
Yeah, that's where I ended my free-to-play through at.
Nice.
MR4. I probably could have been 5, but I didn't feel like doing the test. And I can't remember if 6 or 8 is like the requirement for story stuff. I think one of them is like, is it War Within is MR6?
There is.
I think so.
I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I was like MR like 14 or 16. I'd have to go look at the video to see what MR I was when that came out. But yeah, I think I got up to where I could do Second Dream within 20 hours of play. And that was, some of that was me fucking up on the Fortuna stuff, actually. I tried the Fortuna opener like 6 times.
Oh my god, yeah.
The protecting the drone part is really hard.
Yeah, they're mean about it.
Yeah, I finally learned. The thing that I did it with was actually because I did not know that when they reworked Excalibur recently, they made it so that doesn't need line of sight for radial javelin anymore, and it no longer has a target limit. Because before it was like a target limit of like 11 or 12 or something like that. And now it doesn't have a target limit, and it doesn't need hard line of sight. It just needs basically soft sight, where like the enemy is just targeted by the attack instead of needing to see them on your camera. And
which that's real nice.
So yeah, I just used like 2 radial javelins and wiped out I just wiped out like all of the enemies in like 2 hits. So learning that, I was like, okay, fuck. I had no idea that they changed that, made those changes on Excalibur. I feel like at least part of that was being right along some high level things and getting regular amounts of XP. Wait, for your Ivara? Because I just gave you Ivara Prime. Like, I just gave you her parts. I don't know if you ever built her, but I gave you her parts. I forgot to change out the lens on Gauss. Shit. Oh yeah, we did go after Ember, huh? That's what, Mars? That's not very far. Yeah, is Ember Mars or Saturn? Either way, that's not very far in the game, either way.
I don't think that there is one of them around here.
Want to go back and... Oh, did you find it?
No.
Oh, okay. You want to go back and do a reset and see if there's one that spawned?
Sure, hang on. I am killing the hell out of a guy for points. Marking it so that I don't go anywhere else, because otherwise I will. When I actually start streaming, oh my god, Breath of the Wild, you will understand.
Oh, Breath of the Weath.
You will understand why open world games are dangerous for me, personally.
Oh yeah, in like true open world games, I don't fucking... I think I've beaten Skyrim once.
Have you beaten Skyrim with the expansions? I don't care.
I've never beaten the Skyrim expansions. I own them. I've owned them since they were released on multiple platforms, and I've still never beaten the Skyrim expansion stuff. Oh man.
How's your head doing?
Oh, it's all good now.
Stop here.
No, I'm good. I am fine to go. Don't worry. At some point we have to go to the dispensary, but they don't close till 11, so like, whatever.
Yeah, everybody take a sip.
Sippy.
Sippy.
Sorry for any audible anything. I'm on voice activated.
You're all good.
Alright.
What the fuck is this person's name? Subject ZA11 subject underscore ZA11-GR-324.
That's their name.
Elders and knights, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of
I want to look at this person.
highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean.
Aw.
We got.
I wanted to look at their thing, but I can't. I want to look at the profile. Serena, there's a chance for Serena to want to cure her vampirism? What?
Oh, in Skyrim.
Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty Nova.
Yeah. That is a pretty Nova.
Oh, Black Jesus is still standing here. Oh, Black Jesus is a Hildren.
That's
Black
gone
Jesus
AFK.
is a hill train.
Hildren Deluxe.
Nice.
Oh, it's a Hildren Prime. You know how I know? Because it's got Hildren Prime's chest piece on.
Oh.
So it's a Hildren Prime with the Hildren Deluxe on. I just saw Rat Smacker 10 go by.
Rat Smacker 10.
Waterish, Texas 6.
Lil Jugger. Apex.
Vibe King.
Frenzy X, Frenzy X spelled in leet. You know, it's funny because you can always tell, like, just looking at the name, you could tell when somebody is a console player and when they are a PC player. Without even looking at the symbol next to them, because it's almost always a bunch of, like, leet and, like, or numbers and X's smashed into, like, edgy names. Like Alpha Wolf 775.
There's somebody named Sunny Side Up Egg.
Aww.
That is very cute. I like that.
And then the PC players are always like funny names, like Rat Smacker 10, who is standing here, or
Goob the
Poob.
And then you got a console player Slayer set of numbers.
I just like looking at people's names.
Iconic Armando.
Moist Hammett is a PC player.
No.
Powerful Wolf 84 is a console player.
Charmler.
It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange?
Pillow Slayer.
Pillow Slayer, that's absolutely a console player.
Yeah.
I'm back.
There's two.
You do a good deed. I pay you.
Legendary Mikkel is a console player.
Sorry, Nep, what did you say?
I'm Bats with a Z.
Nice.
I don't think we're in the same version of Cetus right now. Oh my god.
We are in 2 separate instances of Cetus.
Yes, that's funny.
That might explain why I can't find you.
Yeah, I was looking around for you. That's why I was like reading off all these names. So I was looking for you.
You might have to pop out and go back in because otherwise I don't think we're gonna be able to go
All right,
back
I'm
in.
Heading out onto the plains again. Let's see.
They were like, it's busy. You can't both go in through the same door.
Oh, you left. Okay.
No, I left so that we could pop back into the same instance because they placed us in separate instances.
Oh, I was just gonna go back out onto the plains and then we would have been on the same instance on the plains.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Yeah, you have to be the host or else it'll give you spoilers, I think. Although they're really good about that, so no. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't give you spoilers. Legendary Mikkel. Can't believe we spent 2.5 hours collecting eggs and, like, people didn't fucking throw things at us.
Ski.
Blunt Man! Oh, Blunt Man disappeared.
No, Blunt Man!
It was Blunt Man with like 3 M's and 8 A's.
I love the way you're teleporting here.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll teleport around.
Everybody is teleporting. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's normal. People just teleport in.
Yeah.
Kill Law. Mystical Pegasus 5. Member of Wolf Plague.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you.
This person is a member of the League in all Leet.
Oh
Legion
my
of
God.
Oddfellas.
Oddfellas!
Oddfellas!
Legion of Oddfellas. That was a PC person.
Oh.
I just love the dichotomy between PC and console players, because the console is always like weird, edgy shit, and the PC is always dumb, goofy shit.
Steppin' John, who is a member of the Rejects. This sounds like a band.
Yeah.
Steppin' John of the Rejects. Yeah, that just sounds like a dude.
Steppin' John and the Rejects sounds like it might be like a swing band.
XX Cursed Methor XX, member of Song of the Blade.
I saw somebody earlier who was a member of the, not guild, but dojo. The Elite Lords, spelled exactly how you would imagine it's spelled.
Of course.
Yes. Yes.
God.
I know that Leet Speak is more than 30 years old at this point, but I like that it'll never die.
It will never die.
It'll just
The
evolve.
fact that you just fucked my brain up by saying it's over 30 years old, which I know is true, but it made me remember how old WoW is again.
Well, I mean, it's like from the IRC chat days. It's back
ancient.
from the. It was made to escape filters.
Yep.
Yep.
And now we're right back in it.
Where, like, you said that, and I was like, 30? That seems too... And then I was like, well, WoW's 20, and I was using Leet Speak in WoW 19 years ago. Oh, that was 19 years... Oh. That was over half my life ago.
Don't worry about it. You did say that WoW was 19, and I went, let's not think about that. Or the implications.
If it's useful.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Perfectly normal. Don't worry about it. It's normal. Take it off.
Don't like aging.
Yeah.
I'm fine with aging. I don't like time moving forward without me noticing.
I mean that. Yeah. I just don't like aging because, like, I'm falling apart too rapidly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, why am I bald at 34? God damn it! Stupid genetics.
I would like aging more if it was less expensive, perhaps.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, why do I get heartburn now? I didn't get heartburn for 33 years of my life. I turned 34, now I get heartburn almost every day.
Shoot, you're having acid reflux at night. You should get a special pillow for that where you have to sit up while you sleep. No offense, but I'm not doing that.
No.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
It'll benefit my health in every way. It's not worth it.
No.
It's so much money.
I have one. I had to get one for my post-surgical. Do you think I'm sleeping on it? Absolutely not.
No, you're entirely valid.
If I wanted to sleep sitting up, I would get an armchair and just get my bed out of here completely.
Although, I have noticed, and I haven't said this to Sam yet, but the last, like... Oh, no, I did tell you, but my arm's been hurting. The last few days, like, probably close to the last week, I now am, like, my right shoulder gets fucked up because I sleep on that side with my arm under my head, and now I'm waking up every morning with my arm, like, my shoulder locked up, and I have to, like, wrench it down to crack it back into place. I hate getting older. It sucks. Purely because everything is just the worst.
Starting to go bald at 26 before estrogen saved it. Oh.
I started going
Got lucky
gray at
there,
19,
Holly.
so I'm accepting whatever happens to me.
Yeah, although you look really good with gray.
I do look good with gray, but I'm afraid that I'm going to turn into like a white-haired anime boy where I look young, and that definitely means that I'm going to die quickly in this whatever plot of life there is.
You're not allowed to, so that won't happen.
My alternative is becoming a villain, and I can't do that either. I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, my hair has been like super thin for at least 6-7 years. Like it's been like too thin to matter, which is why I was doing the mohawk for such a long time. But even then, it was too thin on the front for the mohawk anymore, so now I just shave my head. Which I haven't done in a few weeks, which definitely need to, because it's my hair's bad right now.
Yeah, we keep being like, okay, we're gonna do your hair tonight, right? And then we just end up just totally forgetting.
No, it's because I end up getting high and I don't want to do it.
Cutting hair is not a thing to do whilst high. Please don't do that.
I mean, it's not like it's dangerous because I don't like cut it in a shape or anything. I just shave it all, and it's just clippers. But it's just one of those things where I'm like, I just don't feel like doing it. So I have not shaved my head or face, and I haven't shaved my head in like 2 months. And I haven't shaved my face in like 3 weeks. I'll do them both. I say I'll do them both tonight. I might do them tomorrow.
This has been me this entire weekend.
Yeah.
I look like a Barbie doll that somebody took a pair of regular scissors to and did not attempt to like layer it or anything, and it's just got this sticky outy bob, because that's how my hair grows when it is not too long and just not short enough. It grows up and out.
Oh dear.
I mean, Sam can attest. My hair also just grows in random directions. Like, look at my hair right now, Sam.
Yeah, it's it grows in a lot of different directions.
Ugh. Yeah,
I
I'm
need
okay
to
with
leave.
not having hair.
My Paxton doesn't die.
Paxton, beloved. When they added Paxton in like 2019, I think.
I know that's not how it's pronounced, but I'm Midwestern. I have to delete that O.
No, I pronounce it Taxon. Taxon, Taxon, I don't know.
Both Midwestern.
This is true. We are both from Michigan.
Of course we delete the O's. You want me to pronounce every single letter in the word? Next you'll be telling me to pronounce Rose the correct French way.
What?
You already know the hell that is Michigan French, Sam.
Yeah, that I do.
I had to stop Duolingo French because they were like, that's not the word that you're saying. I was like, yes it is! Please believe me! I don't want to fail this lesson for the 3rd time!
Yeah.
No.
No, Michiganders, we fuck up all language.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a language that you treasure? Don't go to Michigan.
No. Because Michigan accents, which I've mostly lost, but like it's still there. Michigan accents will just butcher any language. Like when I was trying to learn Finnish, oh my god.
Oh no.
Unintelligible.
It's just a bunch of words in a row.
Those were sounds that were coming out of my mouth. Sure.
It's just glottal stops all the way down. What's the problem?
Yeah. It's. Oh, Michigan, you fucking suck. You're still better than Ohio.
It's still funny to me for like news presenters like if as close as possible, try to get a Midwestern accent in there, but pronounce your W's. When? Where?
Who the fuck pronounces W's?
Fucking everybody else who's on media, I guess.
That's dumb. Don't pronounce W's. W's are just... W's just two V's stuck together.
When? Where?
No. Oh no, I just accidentally homestuck.
You sure did. I'm making you pay for it now.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to homestuck. I genuinely forgot about that until...
No, keep going. We're having fun.
Oh.
Oh, that's not a fish statue. It's an enemy.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, knock me over. I deserve it.
I'm coming.
That's what I get for talking shit. And not paying attention. Can you just let me scan you? Thank you.
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Warframe.
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 It's Worf.
What's Worf?
Oh.
It's Worf. It's a big lump with knobs. It has the juice.
It has the juice.
Some Warframes have the juice. Some Warframes are a big lump with knobs.
I hate.
Nidus would like to say hello. Nidus has entered the chat. I'm gonna steal a Dargon really quick.
Full metal
No.
mechanist.
Stealing this one. My Dargon. You know Dargons can level up?
They can.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What do you mean they can level up? I can level them?
Yeah, they don't permanently level up, but whatever one you hop into, you can level from 1 to 30. And then when it's destroyed...
that long.
Yeah, no, it's like almost impossible, but you can level them from 1 to 30. Because yeah, it says Dargon 0 right now, and if I get some kills, if I could get some kills, it would say Dargon 1 up till Dargon 30.
I got some kind of Arcwing achievement from using one, but I was like, I don't have one. What do you mean?
Yeah, some of the achievements are a little broken.
I'm just desperately trying.
I think the Grenier aesthetic fits with the Fallen very well. Man, can I just take the good parts of Destiny and put them in Warframe? A better game.
Please.
Or can we just like take Destiny and then like give it to the Warframe writers? Because hey, guess what? Warframe doesn't fridge women. I'm so pissed about that. And I know they're gonna bring her back. I know they're going to. But that just cheapens it even more.
Yeah, I was gonna say that makes it worse.
I am currently being hounded by police.
No.
No. No. No, they're not really police. They're just kind of hanging out. But they're police to me.
Grenier are cops. Fuck them.
Thank you for saying what I suspected.
I mean, really, the Grineer are a fascist clone army, so, like, they're cops.
Yeah.
Now, V's, we can't say anything too revealing about the state of American police.
Pigs
God,
are
oh God.
fascists.
I was going to say the clone army, but okay. That too.
They are mostly the clones of the same pudgy fucking no-necked white man.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say they all kind of happen in the same families. Like it.
yeah.
I'm not going to say genetic disease. That's eugenist rhetoric, but like, it does seem like a bit like it might be herpes.
Yeah.
Like a really, really aggressive strain.
Policeism is just a strain of herpes.
To your brain that makes you go, what if I was a cop?
What if I was a legal murderer?
What if I had to buy special shoes that identify me in a crowd no matter what I'm wearing?
Oh,
and walk around as if I always had a wedgie. And then some people went, what if I did that in a mall?
Yeah, what if I did that? What if I did that in the mall? Malls are gone, though. See, malls didn't survive because they banned teenagers.
What? I have not heard of teenager bans at malls yet. I just assumed that it was the cycling of the outlet stores.
I mean, that too.
I mean, a lot of it. But, like, a lot of malls and just general stores just ban, like, kids under 18 without an adult nowadays. Like, that was happening when I was in high school.
I'm tired.
So, like, kids can't go to the mall to hang out anymore, which meant that a lot less money was being spent at malls because the majority of people at malls when we were kids, or at least when I was a kid, were teenagers.
The only two demographics of people who go to malls are mall walkers and teens. What do you mean?
Yeah, and then they started making it so like you can't come here without an adult if you're underage and shit like that. And so people stopped going to malls. I found Cetus Wisps down over here, but I do not see any.
Turns out the more people exclude, the less fucking money you make. And yet, this lesson seemed to go completely over the heads.
We want a public space where people go to hang out and it's nice and scenic and they'll walk around, but we also want them to spend money, so let's fund a mall instead of a public park.
Yeah. Well, and
Maybe be an activity center.
Like, I remember all of the stores near my high school when I was fucking in high school banned students just outright. You could not be in a store. It wasn't like if it was during the school day, like, because like we had open lunch periods, so you could just go to the store that was nearby and go get food, but they just banned kids from ever even stepping foot. Like, you would just get kicked out the moment you walked in if you looked like you were underage. And so like all the kids started like having to eat at the school, which caused a ton of fights at the school, and it just like shit just got worse and worse over the course of the year. And like it can all be traced back to kids not having a place to go to during their lunch period.
Gotta keep it real, capitalism.
Yeah, it's a mess.
A mess.
Yeah, if we ban kids from coming in alone, they'll come in with their parents instead. No, because their parents don't want to fucking go to that store.
Yeah.
What parent wants to go to Spencer's or Hot Topic?
Literally
Not a
none.
single middle-aged dad in the world wants to be seen hanging out with his teenage daughter's friends in public.
And his teenage daughter's friends don't want to be seen with a man that age. Fuck that. Nobody wants that.
Oh, you want to go fucking chauffeur around your daughter while she's with her boyfriend looking at shops in the mall? No,
and,
thanks.
Clearly trying to avoid your gaze because she wants to be with her boyfriend looking at things she's interested in.
So he can buy her shit? Come on! What if people shoplift? Okay, go fuck yourself then!
Like, what if people shoplift?
That was actually the reason that they banned, that like all the stores around the school banned kids, is because they were like, well, what if they shoplift? But there was never any report of anyone shoplifting ever.
They were just like, what if? And
they just said, what if? And then they could have made so much money from a bunch of high schoolers who were taking their lunch money and going and buying like snacks and pop and shit like that at the stores.
Would you have had shoplift shrinkage? Yes, absolutely. But that would have been far outweighed by the profits you would have made because most people buy things.
Again, it completely blasted regular public spaces apart. So now kids can't go anywhere and they get into fights with adults on the internet.
Yep. And then adults want to be like, well, it's because of the stupid phones. It's like, no, it's because you took everywhere for them to go. It's not safe for them to be out in public.
Lost every single space that they've ever had. What is that?
It just sucks.
It does. It sucks a lot.
It does suck.
Like, I feel like growing up in my era sucked in terms of like being able to go places and stuff, because I was like right on the cusp of things becoming more locked down and stuff.
Yeah.
But like even then, I could still go with like my ex to the mall and go hang out, or we would go on like a walk, and we would go to Best Buy and just hang out at Best Buy or Meijer or something, just because it was something to do. And now you can't fucking go into like, you can't go, a lot of those stores are gone now, or they're so locked down and everything's so expensive that there's no point in going to them.
And that's the thing, that's something too, is that with a lot of the price increases, it just becomes a completely inaccessible space because the staff at the store will be like, oh, you can't afford this shit, get out of here.
It's, taking away spaces for kids. And then also, like, adults who are obsessed with children's media and then fight with children about children's media on the internet, taking away even children's spaces.
Like I'm not one to say get a life, but like, come on, please.
Like, fucking, come on. Like, dude.
Oh.
Like, I get you really like Bluey, but also, it's made for kids. Why are you yelling at an 11-year-old on Tumblr about their opinion on Bluey? Like, God. I literally, out of nowhere yesterday, I don't use, like, I don't look at Tumblr tags. I don't go anywhere. Fucking Bluey porn on my dash.
Jesus.
And I'm just like, dude, it's a kid's show.
I just did a full body print. Oh my god.
Kidding me. And it was not somebody who was reblogging it going like, this is hot. It was somebody who was reblogging it going, what the fuck is wrong with you? Delete this. And I was just like, what the fuck? Why would you? Why? What do you mean?
Every single day, like, whenever adults are like, if you don't want to be looking at porn from children's show, you shouldn't be looking at my page. Bro, there are password locked blogs, so it doesn't show up and nobody can reblog from you. That's what you want to do.
Like, just make a private Twitter or something. Like, Tumblr is searchable through Google. If you just search Bluey, that has a chance of coming up. Like, fuck, man. And that goes back to just fandom in general. Like, do you know what that oh fuck, now I don't remember the name of it because I wasn't not the dollhouse. What's that fucking thing? It was the thing that people were super obsessed with for a little bit recently.
Owl House?
No.
Yes.
It was
No.
No, it was it was like people thought it was an ARG and it wasn't. It was just a dude making something for himself, and like I cannot remember the name of it. A bunch of people got super obsessed with it, and the guy like suddenly got like his little project of his own, because it was like a little multimedia project. It was like a website and a little comic and like some videos and stuff that he was making of his characters and stuff. And people found it, latched on super hard, a huge fandom sprung up around it, and people were obsessed with it. And he's just like, yo, I'm super uncomfortable with this because now you're all making porn of my characters, and I don't like that. And it's like, guys, can you chill the fuck out? Like,
Yeah,
fandom sucks so much. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand fandom in general. Like, I don't understand being, like, obsessed with, like, a single piece of media like that. Like, I just don't. Like, today was the first day I've ever looked at the Warframe subreddit because I was trying to find some information, and I saw a couple funny memes on it, and I was just like, huh, that's funny. And that's the closest to, like, interacting with a fandom I have ever been.
Yeah, my opinion is, if you want to share pornography, especially of media that kids are looking into, you should put that thing under something that is password locked so you can pick and choose who sees it. So that if somebody who's under 18 is like searching for stuff, you can
They're not gonna
check.
run into it.
They're not gonna run into it, and you can check and verify to see if they're 18. Like, please. This seems like common sense to me, but I guess not.
I am not one for sanitization of the internet. I hate it.
Yeah,
but at the same
same.
time, I am also a person who's just like, yo, there should be some checks in place so that, like, kids looking up My Little Pony or Bluey or any other children's media that for some reason adults are fucking obsessed with, don't end up finding a bunch of gore porn at 9 years old.
Yeah, my opinion is firmly curate your own spaces so that other people don't do it for you. Like,
yeah,
fucking people who run the website.
Like, if you want to go
alternatively, corporations.
Yeah.
Or small children.
Or eventually the government.
Yes.
Because eventually somebody's going to, like, some government dude is going to have one of his kids who's like 7 years old accidentally come upon some fucking porn of a piece of children's media, and his kid's gonna be like, ah, and the dad is gonna be like, yo, I'm making a bill about this now.
I mean, what with net neutrality killed, it's basically same path.
Well, and then you have like shit like EA pushed so hard with fucking loot boxes that it got multiple governments involved when that shit was in games for a decade. And multiple developers of like mobile games and stuff straight up told EA, hey, what the fuck are you doing? You're going to ruin this for everyone. You're going too hard. And then multiple governments suddenly came down on EA because it was real bad.
Don't get me started on MLP.
Yeah, the My Little Pony fandom is... I have not found a single Cetus Wisp. I have checked everywhere.
I've been looking. I've been keeping an eye on it, and I have also only found the one that last time.
But yeah,
What you found.
Like, fandom in general just sucks. Like, I don't, like, I'm glad people like making fan art. I'm glad people like making fanfic. I personally do not understand the desire to. Like, personally, I just straight up don't understand the desire to do that. I would rather make something of my own, but, like, more power to people who want to. The thing is, when people start, like, Sam and I had, like, a real conversation about this the other day, but when people start to, like, treat up, like, someone else's thing, and this goes back to fuck, I cannot remember what the name of that thing was. The property was called. It's not a property, it's just the dude's
the small indie
little,
media.
It was just this dude's, like, little project for himself, and it was just one of those things where, like, it suddenly became hyper popular and everyone just took his thing and started doing whatever they want with it. And it's like, this isn't made by a corporation, guys. This is one person in his room just making something for himself. You don't need to take this from him. Like, I don't understand the mentality of doing that. I just straight up don't. Like, I don't understand wanting to make fanfic or fan art of stuff. I have made one piece of fan art in my entire life, and it was that picture of from Night in the Woods that I did. That is the only piece of fan art I've ever done.
It was beautiful.
But like, I just, like, fundamentally don't understand the desire to, like, use someone else's creation in something that I'm making. I would rather just make something of my own.
I think it lands firmly in that space of, like, you can never fully know what a person creates media for, in the sense that, like, obviously you can't read people's minds. You can't understand the intentions that they're going through with it. You can't understand their motivations for creating. So everything you interact is through a web of your own perception, I guess. But once you hit a point where your own perception becomes completely separate from the desire to interact with the source media or listen to what the creators are making, it's time to step back, I think, a little bit.
I would wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah, Sam and I actually, like, it was like a discussion.
Yeah.
Like, we sat for like 45 minutes talking because I have a very, very, very weird view of media. Like, in general, like, the reason I say GIF, I don't give a fuck if it's pronounced graphics. The person who made the thing says it's GIF, it's fucking GIF. Because they're the one who made it, they decide that. Just like my own stuff, I don't care if someone headcanons something about my characters or whatever. They're fucking mine. I made them. You want to headcanon it? Go for it. But if you're gonna act like that is the real shit, you're a fucking asshole. Like, whoever makes the thing decides the thing.
Yeah,
And, like,
I remember somebody from who writes a horror podcast that I listen to said, my main character is asexual. I do not like sexual violence as a horror aspect. I want you to take one guess as to what the entire category for this character was.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
it just sucks.
Fandom is one of the worst things that has happened, generally. Just generally, it's just one of the worst.
Everybody take a
self-care.
minute. Take a sippy.
Take a sippy, yeah. Stretch, take a sippy. Get all that
Not the
stuff out.
city, the state. I am now out of water.
See, I understand that, Mina, but also my personal view on it is, why would I not want to just make something of my own? If the person who created the thing didn't want to flesh out that thing, it's not my place to do so, because I don't know what that person's ideas for that thing are. It's not mine, so I'll just go make my own thing. And I can take themes and bits of that other thing and use them, but I'll make it my own. Like Hunted started off as a fucking originally Legend of Dragoon fan fiction that I started writing as a kid. But it was one of those things where like I was just like, yeah, but like, and I started writing it very young. And it was one of those things where I was just like, yeah, but like I don't really know what Dart would do in this situation. And that kind of evolved into me. Wow, that was 1.5 million damage. Making more and more like changes and being like, okay, well, I need this to be a different character. Okay, well, if I'm doing that, then this can't be the same character. And then it just required an entire rewrite. And then I was just like, fuck it. And remember, I was 10 trying to write fan fiction. 10, 11 years old. When did fucking Legend of Dragoon come out? Maybe I was 12. But like, it was one of those things where I very, very quickly went from basically writing a novelization of the story of Legend of Dragoon to writing my own thing. And that was like my only real attempt at fan fiction. Because I'm not the creator, so I don't have what that character would do in my head.
Yeah, I think a lot of fan fiction starts out as a way to explore ideas or whatever through a vehicle of text, and they could become their own things eventually. And sometimes people just don't want to do that. They're like, I'm not very good at creating characters. I just want to explore this one idea through an easy vehicle that I don't have to build myself. And you like building your own vehicle.
Yeah. Sometimes though, I just look at fan fiction. I'm like, you're literally just using the names and nothing else.
Yeah, no,
like,
that's yeah.
Like there was one I remember distinctly, way back when Tales from the Borderlands was coming out, and this was like during episode 2 or 3 of Tales from the Borderlands. So this is forever ago now, and I remember seeing a piece of fan fiction / piece of fan art. It was like a piece of fan art that had a story attached to it on Tumblr of Reese being a like vampire hunter and Handsome Jack being a giant wolf. And it had literally nothing to do.
I think at some point, maybe, and this is just hypothetically, somebody might have a kink.
Yeah, absolutely. But what does that have to do with the characters from Tales from the Borderlands? Like just write a story about a vampire hunter and his giant wolf boyfriend.
But it has to be Tales from the Borderlands.
But it has to be Reese and Handsome Jack for some reason.
How are we supposed to be horny about Reese and Handsome Jack and werewolves at the same time?
You could just make the hologram fuck the guy. It's okay. Like, it's okay.
I'm going down to the beach.
He doesn't need to be. He doesn't need to be a giant wolf to fuck the vampire hunter. Why is the corporate stooge a vampire hunter now? It's just, it's like, I don't hold making fan art or fanfic against anyone at all. Like, hey, if you want to do that and that is your creative outlet, more fucking power to you. I'm glad you have that. It is in no way, I don't think of it as a lesser form of art. I am just very confused by the desire to. instead of just making something your own.
By the way,
And-
Beats,
and-
have you found any more fish?
Oh, I haven't even been looking for fish.
Oh dang, I'm sorry.
Did he get distracted?
I was never really fishing.
Oh
I
no,
was just kinda
it's the
walking
wooden fish.
Oh no, I haven't found any of them. I wasn't even looking. I was looking for Cetus wisps.
Oh yeah, Sam wasn't here for that conversation. Sam, there is collectible fish sculptures that you can scan in the Eidolon Plains.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I had no fucking idea either.
Oh, that's right.
There's one down by the windmill near the coast.
Oh.
Inside a rock formation.
Lexi's own little like headcanons and AU for their Warframe is the coolest thing.
Yeah.
But my Warframe, Gauss is just a Gauss. Like it's just a Gauss. It's just a mass-produced Gauss.
It's the Zoomy guy.
He's just a mass-produced Warframe for me. I think Lexi's story for their Excalibur is really cool. And I think something like this is like open enough because it's your player character. It's not an established character. You're just a Warframe. You know, like in Destiny, you're just a Guardian. Like,
yeah,
you're
I think when people are making media where the main character is obviously a mechanism for the player's consciousness to be integrated with the game or whatever is great, but when people do that with a game that does have an established character, you get stuff that just feels weird and not good.
Just make something of your own at that point, because like
at that point, just self-insert yourself and have fun.
Yeah, like fucking why not?
Can I make a confession?
Oh no.
While we're
Sure.
here?
It's confession hour on a Sunday.
Oh yeah, I feel so uncomfortable with most fan works, like fan fiction that I find about Pathologic or Pathologic 2, because the writing style is so specific and the messages are so just layered and nuanced, and I have not found anything that comes even close. Everything feels like somebody trying to grasp onto something that either isn't there or they want to be there, but maybe that isn't, you know, supported by as much evidence as they would want it to be. But like, I've read some fan fiction, I've looked at some fan art, I've watched a couple of animated music videos, and I was just like, none of this feels like it belongs to Pathologic. It just feels like people reacting to it. And it makes me uncomfortable for some reason.
Yeah.
And you want to know how fucked up my relationship to media is? I never once even have considered the fact that there might be Pathologic fanfic.
I don't enjoy it.
That is how, but that's how far away from like my brain is from like consuming fandom stuff that I genuinely had not even considered that there were pieces of fan fiction and stuff for Pathologic.
Yeah.
Oh, hi Sam.
There are things that I'm like, I bet there's fan fiction of that, and I bet I could find it, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
Because I know
Agreed.
exactly the kind of people who are writing it, and I don't want to know who they are.
Yeah, and honestly, it came to a head when I played the demo for the Pathologic dating sim.
Oh god,
The
yeah,
one
you hated
who-
that thing.
Oh no.
It was... I could tell that whoever wrote it really wanted to spend more time in the setting, and they really wanted a chance to do more with the characters. But part of the power of that game is that you don't get that chance. You can't do everything. You can't save everyone. And having a game that's set in what's basically a happy ending just felt wrong.
Also, related to chat, Mina, yeah, like, that's my thing. I don't even consider that fan fiction of your Titan, because the
You're
Titan,
writing a
like,
story.
well, the Guardian has no story. The Guardian is
like
shoveled
people-
around and pointed at an enemy, but there's no story for your Guardian.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Hi.
So it's one of those things where, like, that is, guess what? For me, your story for your Titan is canon, because the Guardian has no story, because you're supposed to make your own. That's their whole thing, is make your own fucking story. Even though they give you no tools to do that and tell a pretty poor story in the meantime. They, like, that is just, like, because that's your character. It's not like Bungie wrote the Guardian to be a specific way. The Guardian has, like, 7 voiced lines in the entire fucking game. So, like, they're like, the character is the character you make. Just like in Warframe, the character is the character I make. I just stealth scan something. What the fuck am I
I'm about
stealth
to
scanning?
die.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
I'm alive.
Ah, we can revive you.
It's okay, I'm just vulnerable to fire.
I mean,
Volt is very vulnerable to fire. I die all the time to fire procs.
I should probably... I have a mod for that. I don't wanna.
No, don't
I
put
need
on
my-
warm coat and shit like that are worthless. Don't even worry about them.
But what if I boosted them all the way up?
No, they're still worthless. Don't worry about it.
yeah, like
But
it's
what
a
if I
waste
did
of a
it
mod
anyway?
slot.
For my
mean-
poor, squishy little Volt, who is so easily burnable, like me.
I will just give you a. I can. No, he doesn't have a fire vulnerability. It's just he has such shit health. It's not that Volt is
Modify his
vulnerable to
shit
fire.
health. I could give him the health mod instead.
Well, I will just give you a fully ranked up vitality if you want.
No, half the fun is ranking up the vitality yourself. That's your
Okay.
own blood, sweat, and tears going into it.
That's your own endo and million credits. 40,000 endo and like 1.6 million credits.
You know, normal money numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Volt just has really shit base health.
You're like, he has a
very
shield, so you're gonna use it, right? You're gonna use the shield, right?
If only.
Maybe if it went all the way around me like it does for those fucking Corpus folks. But it doesn't.
The shield Eximus for the Corpus fucking suck. Those things are newish, and I still am bad at killing them.
I don't like them. They're mean.
You just have to get in kissing distance and then you slash them apart with your sword because their shields don't do shit against it. It's fine.
I get within kissing distance and then I fire my shotgun point blank into them.
Okay. Yeah,
That
sure, you
works
can
too,
do
I
it like a
guess.
dad if you want. I am not seeing a single little guy. I think we might have to do the fucking go out and go back in again.
Yeah.
What if they just
I
get
just
you
realized
wanted
Sam
it?
is my boyfriend.
Yeah! Congratulations! It took you 5 years, but you got there.
Vampire, come on.
I mean, also that. But no, Grendel is Gauss's boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Canonically.
He was rolling around at the speed of sound earlier.
Yeah.
I'm Meatball Man, and I love it.
But canonically, they are never far from each other.
Yeah. I love that about them.
No, what the hell? Oh,
What?
never mind. I thought this was the rare kind of Kavat that I haven't scanned in yet, and it wasn't.
Oh yeah, the night ones, the only ones that pop up are night. Are the vampire
Yeah,
ones.
I was looking for the purple ones.
Oh, bad capture. Go fuck yourself.
Yep, got a perfect
Listen,
capture.
Oh, he saw me.
I don't know. You got three tags for it, which is perfect capture.
He saw me, and he was actively chasing me.
Fucking, I don't know. But you picked up yours before Sam, and yours came in for. Oh my god, there's so many foambolists here.
Oh my god.
Let me wipe them out really quick.
Thank you.
There's a fucking game called Knowledge is Power. It's a trivia game, party game. There is a hazard called Bombles, and every time you say Bomble, I think of that. I'm like, god damn it, there's more Bombles.
Intex sentient core is delicious.
I wonder if there would be... No, there surely wouldn't be. They wouldn't do this to me. They don't let fish spawn down here, so they wouldn't. They wouldn't.
Where?
Down in the caves.
Yeah.
They're absolutely cave fish.
No. We're looking for Cetus wisps.
Oh.
Yeah, I've never seen fish in the caves, ever.
I think the Cetus wisps can only spawn on the water, or at the water line on the surface.
It seems unfair because, you know, there's the Eidolon thingies spawn down here, the little bumps or whatever the... There's one
I'm
now.
trying so hard to read chat and also have this conversation. Okay.
I can tell that this is going to be my problem. Wait. Why are you giving me the echoes? Why do we have echoes? Is it because there are
This is
enemies?
a show I like where this instance that basically reboots the character multiple times with slight variations and a slight desire to write and explore. Yeah, I mean, understandable to want to explore that stuff.
It is very painful when there is a show that could be good if only there was time spent on it, and you go to the
Destiny 2.
You go to see if anybody else was like, maybe this could be better, and you look and it's just like, no, they made it worse. Somehow.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was possible, but there it is.
I am desperately
God.
looking at all of the water again just to see, and I don't see any Cetus wisps.
I'm sensing that I'm not gonna get that kind of lucky tonight.
We just need
I'm not gonna
one.
get the other kind of lucky either.
Which kind is that?
I'm up all night to get lucky.
Yeah, that kind. The Daft Punk kind.
Oh, okay.
I forgot that they retired the other day.
Oh.
And I was like, wow, I wonder if they're gonna be doing a show at some point, even despite all of this chaos with the new variant. And then I went, oh yeah. They
yeah. No, they're
all done.
Wasn't the other day. They retired like a year and a half, almost 2 years ago.
Listen, I had this thought the other day, not that they retired the other.
I know, I'm just giving you shit. Yeah, no, but thinking about the fact that Daft Punk retired, was that 2021? I think we were living in
That was
Hell House when that
2021.
happened.
Yeah.
It's been almost
They were
2
like-
years since Daft Punk retired.
That's how we measure time now. 2 years since the Daft Punk.
It's just...
We are no longer in AD, we are in PDP.
Post-Daft Punk.
Yes.
And that's
New
different from
calendar
Post Malone. We are in the Anna Maloney.
He just put a new song out a couple days ago, I saw.
How? I thought I was sort of hoping that he wasn't doing any more money.
I thought he died though.
What?
And so every once in a great while, it's like every other day or so, Google just decides that I really like sports and music videos and mommy vloggers.
No.
And I have to tell it no to all of these things. So
On
yesterday, yeah. So yesterday, I got like a mommy vlogger, and I'm like not interested. Do not recommend channel. And then just like a couple scrolls more down, I just see Post Malone 2 days ago. I'm like, you're alive?
I knew that Post Malone put out a music for the Pokemon.
He did?
He did?
Yeah.
I mean, that does seem up his alley.
I know nothing about current Pokemon.
No, I didn't. It's a mod.
Oh.
Just
one more Cetus Whiz.
Cetus Whiz baseball.
Oh, I thought that was one, but it's just a rock.
All this egg hunting of a sort.
Speaking of Pokemon,
I don't think we're gonna find one.
Eggs. Yeah, we should reset.
Okay.
Speaking of Pokemon and eggs, there's this person I follow on TikTok who they're very adorable, and they've been playing the new Pokemon, and they are
oh my God.
they refuse to fight a gym before getting a new shiny, but they have a very specific team they want to build. So they've only done one gym in 183 hours, as I last checked, because they've just been breeding eggs to get a shiny, and then after they get a shiny, they allow themselves to go to the next gym. They currently have 4 shinies. They needed to get at least enough to take on the first gym, and it took. For one of the new birds, it's like a seagull or something, it took them 52.5 boxes of eggs. Which is just...
She must have been out of her head. Doot, doot, doot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think sometimes I don't play Pokemon in a normal way, and it turns out that I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comparatively.
Yeah. We all actually just play it normally.
We all
Turns
play
out.
Pokemon in our own deranged ways
Yeah.
that
Turns out
nobody
Pokemon
ever
is
knows
for
about.
the deranged.
I feel like this would have been obvious when Twitch did that fucking complete playthrough via chat commands.
Fucking Twitch plays Pokemon.
Oh God.
Everybody
What
got
an
really
achievement.
emotional about it.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, but I just 52.5 boxes.
Just wild.
Boxes. And how many Pokemon fit in a box? Is it like
20 or 30, I can't remember.
how many Pokemon per box? Scarlet, Violet. 30 in each box. 30 in each box. So
What is a
that's
Kuzol?
210 eggs?
it's way more than
Yeah.
210. That would
Yeah,
be
no,
7
that's-
boxes, Sam.
Sorry.
Somebody did kill one of the cats that I needed to scan.
Oh,
Alas.
I'm sorry.
I can't imagine that it is easy. Okay, what do we have?
Isn't it strange?
Fire Lord Grogu.
Sunny Planet 5K.
No, that's 1,575 eggs.
Oh.
The fuzziest street around.
That poor Ditto.
That poor Ditto.
That poor
I'm
bird
sure
and
that
that
it's
poor Ditto.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
tasty magazine.
Oh man, the worst. But yeah, no, it's that's rough, man. And just to get one shiny.
I'm very pleased that Legend Arceus gives you shinies just fill up their Pokédex and just index, and sometimes not even then.
Huh.
You just find them.
Out of all of the current Pokemon games, like Arceus is the only one I am somewhat interested in.
Yeah, and even then, I don't know if you would be all that interested in it because it's still very grindy.
I don't mind the grind. Like, the grind is the thing that I do in Pokemon. It's just... But
again, it's less complex. They complexified it.
I just want a good game from them.
I would love a good game from them. I want them to remake... If they have to remake a game from them and not fuck it up, I would please like Colosseum.
Colosseum would be really cool. Stadium or Colosseum remakes would be very nice.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind a third sequel at this point. Whatever, you put those first two really close together and tired your audience out on the genre or the playstyle. I think it would probably be a little bit fresher again, and you don't have it on Virtual Console or anything because it happened back in GameCube era.
Yep.
Are we going back out?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Quokkas are almost always out front here.
Do you need Quokkas?
Oh yeah, you were farming for them.
Quokka Spinal Claws are a thing.
Sam, you know that if you get out your gun, you can watch the flashing and it'll show you the silhouettes. Like, I'm standing right by a bunch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, use your scanner to find stuff. That's what I've been doing this whole time.
Okay.
I mean, two of them ran away, but there's one by me. We're just sitting together.
Yay, perfect capture!
Oh yeah, I don't know. I am,
How are both of your heads doing?
I'm actually fine now. The caffeine is kicked in completely.
And have you given thought to eating again?
I literally just ate another chicken piece.
Yay!
Yay!
Everybody is alive.
Like, yeah. I'm dunking another one in barbecue sauce right now.
I had chicken nuggets and fries for dinner from the new air fryer. They get that shit super crispy, it turns out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I want one of the double basket air fryers so bad.
We did not get a basket air fryer. We got one with the racks, which was a little bit weird.
Ooh. Really?
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, we have the giant. Our old oven is in the closet right now. Our oven from when we were living at Susan's.
Yeah. It's large and it's very good at what it does. We just don't really have the counter space for it.
Yeah. That's how it tends to work out. Oh, where is a wispy? A nice wispy treat.
Please give me a wisp so
I can build a thing. The audacity of this child in the plaza being like, do you want a nice big plush? Well, I need something from you.
Helios killed the Kawaka.
Yeah.
Yeah, take the weapon off your sentinel if you don't want it to kill things then.
I forgot.
That's on you. It's not Helios' fault.
I'm sorry, you were built for murder. And you know what happens when you were built for murder? You murder things.
Murder do happen when you're built for murder.
Helios is literally a camera with a knife.
Also, I did notice your little creature has the Ortis skin on these, and I was just like, a little guy.
Yeah.
My friend Ortis from my spaceship.
Wait, how do you know that's Ortis?
I've seen the skins. You can look them up in the store. It's a premium one.
Yeah, it is. God damn it. I found a Cetus Wisp.
Where are you? Where are you?
I didn't go close.
I'm making fucking white person noises into the microphone.
Yeah, no, I as soon as I had the platinum, I bought the Ortis skin because.
Where is it? Where is it? Where?
Oh, over there. Over there. At marker, waypoint 3.
Give me your wisp. Yeah! I am now the proud owner of 2 whole wisps.
Yay!
I don't know if that's all I need to build Gara, but
I hope it is because holy shit, Cetus Wisps are so rare.
if I need to find more, I will come out here and hike because I do that anyway. I've also just found out today that it's pronounced Gara.
It is.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Is it?
Yes.
Who did you hear it from?
One of the characters.
Which one?
Why does it matter?
If it was Lotus,
if it was voiced by Rebecca Ford, it doesn't count.
No, it's the dead guy, the Saya's husband.
Oh,
Onko.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't listen to, so I'm going to contradict myself from earlier.
Okay.
We don't listen to any pronunciations by the DE staff because they say Gauss.
I mean, it is a Gaussian blur.
But the German word that it literally is Gauss. And also multiple...
I'm sorry that English is bad.
Yeah.
They're French Canadian, so that's why. But it's the same thing with Gara and Gara because
I'm
Gara
sorry.
is...
That's basically Michigander once removed.
Yeah, it literally
yes,
is.
exactly. So we're allowed to ignore their pronunciations because they're automatically wrong.
Michiganders have a significant German presence. It's whatever. Don't know. You put a London in Ontario? That's...
Yeah. The DE is located in London, Ontario.
Yep.
We'll put it back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gauss the medical Warframe. Yes.
But yeah, no, I love like multiple non-North American English speaking creators, typically a lot of Europeans, like when Gauss was first announced, were very upset that Rebecca said Goss.
Oh, who is the Irish creator that we were listening
that's
to?
Tactical. That's Potato.
That was Potato.
That was Tactical Potato. Yes. I can't fucking stand. And then there's the other creator who is German, who went on a huge rant about the fact that it's fucking Gauss, not Gauss.
So
I
funny.
think the problem, it's the same problem all over again, where you run to, yeah, this was an English word. No, it's not. We wrecked it, and now we're still driving its corpse around for words.
Yep. Yeah. But like, see, like I said, I contradicted myself a little bit from the GIF thing, but GIF is not a pre-established word. It's a thing that guy made up.
And this is my pre-established thing reasserting itself. It's fine if you call it GIF in private, but if you're using it in a professional sense, please say GIF. It's the industry standard.
Like, the guy who made it called it GIF. I'm not going to, like, call it something else. But Gauss is a word that exists in a language right now. Same thing with Gara. Like, you can't
Sadly,
take
it
words
exists
from
in a bunch of different languages, and they're
Like-
all stupid.
It's just like, you can't take Gara and then say Gara. No, it's Gara. Oh, at least they didn't say Jara.
The worst part is that I would say Kara instead of Kara.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
would say Kara too.
Yeah.
That's
Do you know why we
Midwestern.
do that? It's because we're no consistency. Who needs it?
No, not at all. What consistency in language?
God, what did I say earlier that I was just like, that is the most Midwestern thing that I've ever said. A word.
I don't know if anybody actually needs spinal claws, but I accidentally just bullet jumped
Destroyed.
on a Kuwaka and killed it.
Oh no. That little squirrel exploded on contact.
Well, because bullet jumps do a very small amount of damage.
Yeah, I'm coming to get him.
So yeah, things with 1 health instantly fucking die.
I'm somehow managing not to kill them even though I have explosive landings on.
Oh, heavy impact? Yeah. You know what's built into Rhino?
Oh, they gave him that for free?
It's just his passive.
That's awesome.
His passive is if he
Passive
lands from
is
a
fuck
certain
everybody
height,
in
he
this
just...
room.
Yeah, if he lands from a certain height, he just causes a shockwave. And it does a small amount of impact damage. That's his passive.
It's so nice that they give you his passive as a mod.
They, another Warframe, Caliban, who is the sentient Warframe, his passive is literally the mod adaptation. See, now what they need to do is make it so that Grendel can eat other Warframes.
Yes.
And it doesn't do damage to them, but he can still use his 4 and spit them at people. So then what you do is you get 4 Grendels on a team, and you have
So what you're
3
saying
of them.
is you do want him to be Kirby for real.
Yes, because if you get 4 Grendels on a team, and then you have 3 of the Grendels go into Meatball, and then you have the 4th Grendel eat the other 3, and then you just have him spit the Meatball Grendels out at people.
Oh my god.
Because that's literally what his moveset is just eating and spitting. And so then you just turn other Grendels into projectiles. You make them into cannonballs, and then you keep the armor strip. Well, actually, the puke, the vomit attack also has an armor strip on it, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But
What is the
anyway, I just
fucking-
want to be able to do that.
What is the racist Italian pizzeria music that you will hear in every single movie whenever there is one?
Oh, yes. I know exactly
Can somebody
what music
please,
you
if this
mean.
ever happens, somebody please put that over the top of the video.
No, the Brennan meatball bit just popped into my head. Oh no.
Oh no.
Brennan's fucking, my little meatball fell off my plate.
Ragu all over my nephew.
Yes. My spaghetti fall off the plate. Now I'm imagining just spaghetti with a fucking Grendel on top. Just Grendel on top of a giant plate of spaghetti.
Spagrendel and meatballs.
If anybody is watching this someday, hundreds of years in the future, I know we just shit-talked a bunch of fan art and stuff, and that's cool. But if we could just get that as a piece of merch, you can put it on wherever my coffin is. It's been chained shut. Is it completely empty? And I would appreciate it.
I do not have anything against people who make fan art. I just don't personally see the point in doing it. But hey, if it's something somebody enjoys, more power to them. Like, I'm sure that if I searched Grendel Warframe on Tumblr, I'm sure that Grendel as a meatball on a plate of spaghetti exists somewhere.
Probably. Also, I just killed 4 Vomvalists, so if y'all want to come over for the sentient cores.
I'm busy darting cats for TNR. Hang on.
Nice.
I've lost them. It's nice that they give these cats like one-word descriptions, and you're just like, yeah, that's a cat. One said stinky earlier, and I was like, hee hee, stinky.
Yeah. one that I caught earlier said it just was. It screeches. It just said screeches under the like description. I was like, yeah, that's a cat. Oh.
You're just like, we're giving you lore about these cats, and I'm like, thanks. I know everything about them.
Oh, I love.
Can I adopt one into my home? Like, no, you have to modify a dog.
You have to genetically modify this dog's egg. Fucking God. Just thinking about the fact that dog eggs are a thing again.
Yep. Let's not think about dogs laying eggs.
They're bat dogs. If you've ever looked at a Kubro closely, they have a bat nose and bat ears.
I love their bat ears. I love that about them. They're like Boston Terriers if you got them way jacked up.
And gave them a really fucked up bat nose.
Yeah, they already have that.
No, brain,
for some species.
The dogs are morbing out.
What does that mean? Oh. Do you know what that means?
Morbius, the fucking terrible vampire Marvel movie that Sony made from the like D-list fucking Spider-Man villain.
It became a meme. Oh, yes. Nobody went to see it again. There's one good thing about Tumblr. We will make companies lose money. So good.
Oh. God, yeah, no. Fucking, like, Morbius is like a D-list Spider-Man villain at best. Why did they think a movie about him would matter?
Because
the person who posted fucking that stupid meme that went, I love it in Morbius when he said it's morbid time and they morbid all over those guys. That is all I know about this. That's all I know about this franchise, and that's all I need to know.
Yeah,
I don't want anything changed.
I have seen Morbius 32 times.
Why? Why would you? I don't know why I'm asking this of the person who's what read Homestuck when it was popular.
Okay, no. The thing is, I've never seen Morbius in theaters, I've never rented it, I've never streamed it, and I've never downloaded it. What happened was...
You watched it in a store, didn't you?
Nope. What happened was, somebody on TikTok, who has since been very banned multiple times, Fresh Coral Blast was his username.
God
he
bless
sped
you,
the movie
Coral
up
Blast.
by 1,000 times so that it fit in like a 4-second window. And then he just posted it to TikTok 32 times.
There was a person who uploaded Morbius to their Nintendo DSi and watched it like that.
Fucking what, mate?
But yeah, no,
Do you think somebody could put Morbius on one of those old GBA cartridges? You know, the ones that used to have episodes of like Sonic X and stuff?
Yeah.
Shrek?
God.
Yeah.
Yes.
100%, yeah.
I think there should be an industry for that. Not legally.
Yeah, Iron Man was D-list and stuff. Like, I know that, but the difference is Sony owns the rights to Spider-Man.
They do.
They could have made a new Doc Ock movie. They could have made a Scorpion movie. They could have made anything from the Spider-Man universe. And they chose Morbius, a character that even in the fucking animated cartoon had like 2 episodes at most.
When did Morbius come out?
That was last year.
No, that was when they reran it.
Was it
In theaters.
2021 or 2020?
I think it was last year because I think we were living in this place when Morbius happened.
Siri, when was Morbius?
2022. April 1st, 2022.
Oh.
Huh. I thought it was way older. I thought maybe this was a Twilight revival sort of thing.
Nope. April 1st, 2022. So it's only been a year
at the very
since
least,
we
maybe a
morphed
Blade
out.
Runner thing. But no, they went right into it. They were just like, today is the year. This is the year for vampires in comics. Maybe even a cinematic universe.
No, like
It
for
wasn't.
some reason they chose Morbius, a character no one knew or cared about. I knew about Morbius because I will never forget the animated series version of Morbius, because the animated series version of Morbius had suckers on his hands that drained plasma from people.
Weird.
Yeah,
He
this
was a
sounds like a Spider-Man side character.
And like he was in one, or maybe his thing was a 2-parter maybe, but that was it. That's the only exposure. I don't know when the last time Morbius was in a comic book. So it has been 25 years since I've seen Morbius, and then suddenly I hear the words Morbius movie, and I went, what? And I'm like,
surely not on purpose.
Like Scorpion, Rhino, you could have done so many other like popular villains. Like, remember Paul Giamatti was the Rhino at the end of one of the Andrew Garfield movies?
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, and it was a cool design because the Rhino was a giant robot. Instead of just a spandex suit over a dude who can run and bash through things real hard. Like, and I've never seen any of the Andrew Garfield movies. I've literally only seen the Rhino scene from the end of one of them because somebody was like, yo, the Rhino showed up as a fucking end, like, credits thing, so they might be making a Rhino movie, and I always had a soft spot for Rhino growing up. Because he was also large.
I appreciate the Andrew Garfield movies because surprisingly the effects stand up more than you would think they would. From a movie from the early 2000s.
Huh. Okay.
But
Are they from the early
plots
2000s?
and the acting are so cringeable that it is difficult to get all the way through.
Wait, when did those movies come out? Andrew.
I thought it was
Garfield?
before 2012. I thought it was pre
No,
2012.
the first one was 2012.
Okay, so I'm a little off. It's not quite early 2000s, early 2010.
Yeah, okay. I was just like, wait, are we talking? What? Whoa, what killed me?
Died?
I think a
Bleeding
cat
out?
killed me.
V's, I think a cat did kill you. Oh, these are the ones that I need to scan.
I just killed one. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I won't.
Which one do you need to scan?
The Nephelcalats.
Oh, okay. I found Balvascus.
I'm going to die.
Oh my god.
I got up. It's fine. I have 5 revives. It's good. I was
I
tabbed out.
live. Why do you get 5?
What?
How do you get 5?
Oh, you can get up to 6 if you get arcanes. Some
Ow.
arcanes give extra revives. So yeah, you can have 2 arcanes on, and once you rank those arcanes up to certain levels, they will give you up to 1 each. So you can get up to 6 revives.
Okay. Sam, did you want to scan the fish? Or did you do that already?
Oh yeah, no, Sam has not done that.
Sam,
what?
get over to where I am.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like I know nothing about the Andrew Garfield movies outside of the fact that Rhino was a post-credits scene in one of them, and it was Paul Giamatti, which is fucking brilliant casting.
Not this big fish. Follow me. He is
What?
unscannable, unfortunately. I tried.
Okay.
So he is in between this rock formation right here.
If you come out here, you can scan it from here, Ben.
Oh.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, this is where I scanned it from.
I was not able to scan it from location.
I see.
You have a good night, Mina. We'll see you later.
Night, Mina.
Good night.
Yeah, they could have just made a Rhino movie, or like, why Morbius? Like, I know they're desperate to make a Sinister Six movie, and apparently Morbius is the start of that.
What?
Yeah.
Did they?
Okay.
Were they
Apparently
also the ones that made the Fantastic Four movie, or am I thinking?
No,
of...
that was Fox.
Okay. That one also did not. Was not great.
No. No, a bunch of different companies own a bunch of different Marvel properties from the time that Marvel like almost went bankrupt. So
yeah,
which is one of the reasons why Disney bought Fox. Was to get the Marvel properties that Fox owned back.
Yeah.
They didn't actually care about buying Fox. They just wanted the Marvel properties back. And the easiest way to get that, instead of negotiating a deal, was to just buy the company. But yeah, and then Sony owns Spider-Man's, just the movie and video game rights to the Spider-Man stuff. Universal owns Namor, I think.
I love finding out what is a Marvel property and what is not through these discussions.
See, I only know this stuff because I know the comics. Because like I don't watch the movies. Like I've seen one Marvel movie with you when we went and saw Black Panther. And I saw Thor 3. I saw Thor 2 with someone in Texas. And then I saw, I think, Iron Man 2.
I think if I don't see Spider-Verse this year, they're seriously going to tie me to stake and make me watch it.
I haven't seen Spider-Verse either.
I swear. I feel like Viv has tried to set it up for you to watch it like 5 times. It's just been a terrible migraine day.
Yeah.
Which it is what it is. I think I've only been to the one movie night. We do not.
Well, I'm trying to think of, like, I guess I could just do it for movie night one week. We could just watch Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
But it's just one of those things where, like, I've gone this long and, like, I know everything about the movie. The entire movie is GIFs on the internet. Like,
Oh, I don't know anything about the movie.
oh, it's gorgeous. It's really cool. I know, like, everything just from, like, passively seeing stuff.
I have seen the animation smears, which look sick as fuck.
Yeah.
They did a really good job.
I've seen Doc Ock, I've seen Kingpin, I've seen the cool, like, 15 or 20, was it 20 FPS or whatever? I can't remember what the frame rate is on some of the animation, while others are smooth. Like, I know the story, like, I know everything about the movie. I've never seen it, but I think I've seen every frame from that movie in random clips and GIFs on the internet. And then,
But
like,
I haven't heard the voice acting. I want to hear the voice.
yeah, like I've heard, yeah, like I've heard clips of Miles and stuff. Like, I would very much like to see it. It's just, like, Nope tomorrow is going to be a struggle for me.
It's hard to sit and pay attention to movies.
I can't. It's why it's been great watching, like, Zen Kiger and stuff, because it's just dumb action that I don't really have to pay attention to. And also, the problem for me with Nope is, again, because no one shuts up about things on the internet ever, I know everything about Nope. Like, I know the twist to Nope. I'm not going to say it, but I know exactly what the twist to Nope is. I knew it, like, the day after the movie came out, because there was a tweet storm about it from, like, 14 people all at once, and I didn't even know what they were talking about until they were like, and that's why Nope is so amazing. And I was like, well, I guess I don't need to see Nope now, because I know everything that fucking happens in it.
My issue with Nope is that I don't like horror. So I'm like, this all sounds extremely cool. Horror freaks me out. So I don't watch it.
Completely understandable. Yeah, I don't know. The internet is one of those things, and this goes back to my problems with Bungie, actually. But the internet is just one of those things where no one can let something breathe.
It used to be better.
But now everyone has to have a conversation about a piece of media the second that piece of media is made, and they need to have that conversation publicly with every single person they possibly can. And it's just like, well, I am not going to a movie theater, so I guess I won't see that thing. But now I know everything about it, so I don't need to see it.
I will be back.
I was gonna say we should bring back messenger boards, but we tried that with Reddit and it went really bad.
Yeah.
It didn't grow great.
But
I'm gonna go camp on Sam's body so that he doesn't die to cats.
Oh no, I'm gonna make sure he can't die. Don't worry.
Oh, I see. You're extending your holy shield.
Nope, Jess is there.
Oh, never mind.
And Jess has a very powerful shotgun, so...
Jess won't let you die. Jess will shoot anyone who tries to make you die.
Yep.
And
But
so
yeah,
will
no,
your
the-
protective character.
But yeah, like, the instant, like, you need to be here right now, the moment a new thing releases and nothing can breathe, nothing can exist, it all has to be talked to death, encapsulates Bungie's way of doing stuff so perfectly.
Yeah, sorry to be 80 years old, but it feels like an extended, like, if I get a text, I'm gonna read it later.
Yeah.
Because
like, I miss the days before everyone had 24/7 contact with everyone else, because nowadays, if you don't answer someone's text within 5 seconds, they get upset with you. And it's just like, dude, I was eating, and also I just didn't feel like talking right now.
Yeah. Like, if somebody leaves me a message and texts, I'm gonna be like, okay, it's very nice that you decided to contact with me. I'm not gonna answer that right now because it's not urgent, I'm assuming.
Like, I have some friends who I will go months without talking to. Like, my friend Pearl, literally, a month ago sent, hey, how you doing? 3 days later, I'm okay. A month later, I replied, hey, what's up? Haven't heard back.
Sometimes. Sometimes, hey, how you doing? It does take 3 days to get to, I'm doing okay.
Yeah, and that's fine. Like, we've talked to Mo. We have sent maybe, and Mo is like, we adore Mo. Mo is our adoptive. We adopted a feral 19-year-old who is now 22.
Let's not think about time.
But we adopted a feral 19-year-old 3 years ago. And, like, we have talked to Mo maybe, I don't know,
Mo is still your barn
text
cat.
messages. Yeah, 5 or 6 text messages since, like, I want to say June. And, like, every time they message, they're like, I'm so sorry, I haven't talked to you in so long. Like, it's like, hun, it's fine. We are vibing. Like, you're busy. It's chill. And like, or with Susan, like we messaged Susan because we were like, hey, we want to come visit, say hi. And she was like, yeah, that would be lovely. I'm free these weeks in April. And I'm like, cool. How does this day sound? 6 days later, she's like, oh my God, I thought I replied. I'm so sorry. And I'm like, you still got 2 weeks you could have waited. Like, you could have genuinely waited until like 2 days before we were like asking if you wanted us to come over to reply, and we would have been fine.
Yeah, for scheduling things, I do like to have some sort of response, just because I'm I like to be prepared for things.
Oh, absolutely. But like, and that's why I said like 2 days. But like with Susan, it's like, we're just gonna go to her house and Sam's gonna drink wine and I'm gonna eat an edible and we're gonna catch up and we're gonna pet the dog and we're gonna see the cat and then we're gonna go. Like that's all it is. Like it's not really anything I like personally need to prepare for, because like it's basically doing what we would do here except at her house.
Yeah. And then I listened to, like, Lydia went on a 3-day road trip with friends across Michigan, and it sounded exhausting, and now they already want to do something to do with her because all of their birthdays fall around this time. And I'm like, I don't know. You are too connected. You need a break. Your limbs are falling off.
I don't know how she does that shit. No.
I would be so overstimulated. But all the power to you.
Yeah, more power to you, hon. Love you dearly, miss you, but like, we have a friend of ours who's probably gonna come up and visit, like, next month or so. Maybe a month after that, I don't know, whenever they get around to scheduling the time off from work. And I am doing my damnedest to make sure that they understand. We are boring people who don't go anywhere. Like, we stay in our house, and we talk to our friends, and we eat food, and we watch stuff. But we don't go. I didn't leave the house for 5 days this past week. Yesterday when we went to the store, or was that the day before? Recently we went to the store, and it was the first time I had left the house in 5 days.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
And the whole reason I, like, remembered that it had been 5 fucking days is because I had forgotten what the hallway outside of our apartment looked like.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm like, it's spring. Maybe I will go out and look at things because it is spring and there is leaves happening on the trees.
things are still gray and wet and barren here, so. Oh, yeah, it's just like doing my damnedest to like convince them that like, I promise you, we might go to Pike while you're here once.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need like the old style thing of you get letters in the mail, so you don't talk in person for 5 months, see each other, and it's a oh my god, it's an event.
And you consider yourselves best friends for life.
Yeah.
And yeah, like honestly, I kind of admire that about like old-fashioned communication and friendships in the past, because like you really did communicate only once every couple of months, and
well,
what?
That's literally us with Sam and with Mo and Susan.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't talk to Susan for 2-3 months, and then we're just like, hey, can we come over, catch up, and hang out and stuff? And she's like, yeah, sure. Same thing with Mo. Like, we didn't talk to Mo for almost 6 months.
Yeah.
And
introducing letters.
Yeah, and basically it's just, the letters are just a text message every few months of being like, hey, thinking about you, what's up?
Yeah.
Like, that's still how, like, I communicate outside of the Discord server?
Yeah.
And I'm too slow for the internet. Just generally, like, actually just too physically slow to live on the internet. And yet here I am streaming and making videos every day.
I've been feeling that a lot lately, so it's nice to know I'm not alone.
I feel old. I feel so much older, like, the past year than I have in my life, because I finally feel like I'm disconnecting from, like, younger people.
Oh, yeah.
I finally at 34 feel like I am no longer
Adult.
in touch with like the previous generation. Because like younger people from my generation who grew up in, like, millennials have such a weird wide range of like eras they grew up in, because
we have had too many things happen.
Yeah, like, there are millennials who don't remember 9/11, and there are millennials who were, you know, getting out of high school when it happened.
I was young for 9/11, but like I was also homeschooled then.
Yeah, it's just like, there are plenty of people who are technically of my generation who don't remember a time we weren't at war, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And at the same time, like, fucking, or like Zoomers and whatever, what are we calling the ones after Z is Alpha?
Yeah.
I think it's Generation Alpha.
Gen Alpha, yeah. I've heard that used.
The thing about like 9/11 and that disparity, I guess, is that a lot of it relies on connectedness too, because I don't feel an especially strong connection to other males, but that's because I was isolated for like 15 years my early life. The only reason I know 9/11 happened is because we turned on our TV, which did not have cable, and our brother was in the Marines at the time and was serving out on the East Coast. So everybody was like, are they going to make a full frontal attack on the Capitol? And they didn't. And then our brother, who had went to the Marines, he ran away from home, came back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rough times.
Like, I don't have a strong connection to, like, anything that happened with 9/11, just because, like, I didn't personally know anyone or anything. It's just, it was a thing.
Yeah.
Like, it just happened. Like, it's like I don't have a connection to, like, an earthquake in San Francisco, because, like,
I'm not in San Francisco.
I'm not in San Francisco.
Welcome.
But
It's America. If it's happened in like Michigan, which it did happen, it would be big news. What did it do? It knocked over lawn chairs.
yeah, like, or like the straight line wins thing from when I was a kid. That's something that stuck with me because it was a personal experience. But like the whole thing that the only reason that like 9/11 really is like a separating moment in my memory and like in like my being is not because of what happened, but because of the ramifications of it. Because pre 9/11, like I said, like I've said before, and people were like, wait, how do you do that? We used to go to Detroit and accidentally end up in Canada.
Yeah.
And that, like, you can't, like when I was a little kid before 9/11, I was out in California. We just went to Mexico.
Yeah.
We just went to Tijuana. They didn't care. They didn't stop us. They didn't, it was fine. Like, I didn't have a passport. I was not old enough to understand what a passport was. And we just went. And like the like closing of borders and stuff and like the xenophobia and stuff that came from 9/11 is the separating factor in my head, not the actual attack on 9/11.
Yeah, there's a distinct separation between older millennials, I guess, who had to watch the term freedom of speech zone come into existence in real time, and the people who just sort of grew up with that.
Yeah. Like, America was never amazing.
Certainly not. It's not real.
No, but it definitely was a lot different in some ways, pre and post.
Yeah.
In like
things definitely changed.
Yeah, like, and like there's an entire section of my own generation who will not remember that, who weren't alive for it, you know, like. And then you have like kids growing up now. You have Gen Z and whatever post Gen Z is, Alpha, whatever, who are growing up in like the internet was not really a thing when I was a kid. Like it was like I remember being on the GopherNet. I remember fucking Usenet and shit. Like I remember the early internet. I remember being on BBSs and stuff like that. Like when I was a little kid, but it was one of those things that like it's a much different internet. Like
the internet is a different place than it used to be.
And it is
there was a Wild West internet, and now there's whatever it is now, a different sort of Wild West.
The corporate internet.
Yeah. We are in the corporate age of the internet.
Well, and the thing is, like, people argue that like the old internet was better. Frankly, no. Like
it really wasn't in most ways.
Sorry, I don't think that like you could in modern internet be able to see people being beheaded, and that's a good thing.
It's really hard to find that shit unless you were specifically looking for it nowadays. Yeah. And back then, like every kid had access to rotten.com. Like I have seen fucked up shit. Like
there's
really
a lot
like
of stuff.
Yeah. Just really horrific things that no adult person should see, let alone a 12, 13-year-old who has unfiltered access to the internet because no adult understood what it was when I was growing up.
Yeah.
And like having just unfiltered access and somebody goes, oh, check this out, and they send you a link and you open it up and you see somebody who put an M80 in their mouth.
Yeah, I remember stuff like that because it was used in a sort of Rickroll kind of way.
Yes.
Yeah, it was shock humor.
It was, and like
for a really edgy subset of the population, it was shock humor.
Like that was a much different internet, and the old internet fucked a lot of us up in a lot of ways.
Yes.
Yeah, no, deeply.
The modern internet is fucking kids up in a completely different way, and I wouldn't say it's better, but it's definitely not worse than it used to be.
I've said before that the internet is fucking up us up in ways that the therapists are not equipped to deal with, and that was for the old way. Now there's a new way.
Yeah, like the internet has not been around long enough to know what the long-term effects of shit like social media are on people.
Therapy is not moving fast enough to deal with the effects of how
No.
internet fucks with us.
It's worse. Therapy is also getting tricked up by the internet.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yes, absolutely it is.
Nobody really processes the ramifications of therapists being on TikTok and disclosing details about their patients. But yeah, it's definitely up there.
Yeah.
And that probably shouldn't be happening.
Yeah.
Zone.
And people pathologizing themselves on things. And I'm not talking about like self-diagnosis. I mean, like, I literally saw a thing earlier of somebody talking about like, there was a big name content creator who talked about a movie that they liked, and then a couple days later tweeted, "I'm still thinking about that movie. I'm hyper fixated on it." That's like, you just liked a thing, dude. Like, you liked a thing. It's not a pathology. You just enjoyed a thing. It's okay to just be like, I liked this, without needing to turn it into, this is a mental disorder.
Yeah, if you are experiencing the effects of gambling without the gambling, you might be fixated. If you are just sort of like, wow, I really enjoyed that, I can stop thinking about it and do something else. That's not quite, you're fine, probably.
If you are able to do other things with your day, maybe you don't need to, tell the whole world that you're hyperfixated. Like, I'm not saying that a hyperfixation needs to be disabling, but, it is language used around, disability.
Well, and it's also not an uncommon or pathological thing to think about
something for several
story
days
that you heard a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not. Like, are you obsessing over it and constantly thinking about nothing but it? Maybe, but it's also only been a couple days. Like, I would not say I was hyper fixated on the Outer Wilds, but it was an intriguing story that had a mystery that I very much was interested in and was thinking about it at night. But
I'm gonna say,
fixated.
I feel like the dividing line is, if you have gone full horse girl who is 10 years old about the thing, you might be hyperfixated. But until you reach that...
Yeah, no. If you
are making gangs with your friends regarding this thing, maybe. Or maybe you're just a fan. It depends.
I just killed Kuwakos, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I'm shooting Kondrox from atop a rock.
But yeah, I just, like...
Small poems.
Oh, God. The internet is so fucked up. And here we are on it talking. Like, it's so
The internet
weird.
is a miracle and a horror all at once.
It is. It is the greatest tool humans have ever created. And it is also the worst thing that humans have ever done outside of things like weapons of mass destruction and stuff.
We need a word that is both miracle and atrocity in one.
I wouldn't call it an atrocity. It's not an atrocity. I would reserve that for like the bombing of Hiroshima.
Okay.
I would not say that
there
the
are
internet is an atrocity.
committed on the internet.
There are atrocities committed on the internet, but the internet itself is a tool, as is everything else. Like,
the internet is both a tool and a repository.
I wouldn't say anything good came from bombing Hiroshima.
No.
But things good do come from the internet.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, that's fair.
Literally, everyone on this call, I met because of the internet.
Yes, we would not know each other without it. I never
would have met either one of you without the internet.
I love the internet connectedness the internet gives us, and I also hate the internet interconnectedness that the internet gives us.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to see the inside of a Nazi's head. Unfortunately, there is the internet, and now I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just... the internet is so...
It's a hot mess.
And being like, oh, well, it's corporations' fault. It's like, no.
No, I think it's just people.
Like, it's just people, because the internet sucked in a lot of different ways back then, too. It's
People
like,
are just being people.
If we had kicked the Nazis off the internet before, it's like...
What?
How?
How? Are you just going to ban all of the bad people somehow?
Or people who are like, well, there were no Nazis on the old internet before it got all corporate.
Bullshit.
It's just like,
are you in?
Are you just? Did
are
you
lying or are you stupid?
Like, what? Like, were you there?
No.
Hashtag
like,
built different.
I just, like, yeah, the reason that, one of the reasons that the internet sucks so much and the rise of fucking fascism is, like, being sped along by the internet is because a lot of fascists own a lot of the internet. But also, who do you think built that shit out? Like, do you not think that there were not neo-Nazi fucking message boards and shit back in the day that were doing this?
Like, hey, oh no, the thing created as a government tool somehow managed to be bad when it was released to the public?
Yeah.
How could this happen?
Guess what's part of the old internet? Fucking 4chan.
I didn't know that 4chan was the old internet. I thought it was like mid-internet.
It's kind of like mid to like, but it's early public, like mass use internet.
Oh yes, there we go.
Like it is like early mass like it's before social media. You know, it's pre-social media. It is,
but it made a lot of things massively accessible that perhaps should not have been accessible.
And it gave free reign to the shittiest of people to do the shittiest of things.
And it established a culture of shock humor, you know, not only being the norm, but encouraged in ways that became more and more extreme, to a point where people could no longer recognize that it was, you know,
a detriment.
A detriment.
They did the whole,
you know, themselves and everyone around them.
If I were a smarter person, I would write about how 4chan worked exactly like the typical cult indoctrination for young white men who were feeling disconnected in their communities or whatever, and in particular any white person really who felt isolated or disenfranchised. And the way that they kicked out non-white minorities was through relentless, horrible hazing. And if you stuck through it, you were in, and if you weren't, you were a loser. Which isn't the words that they would use, certainly.
No.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely not.
But it is kind of how the rest of the internet is working. The rest of the white people found their way on it now, including, like, 55-year-old dads.
Yeah, like, it's just one of those things that the internet is so...
Honestly, Pandora's box?
It's definitely a Pandora's box. But I was going to say, like, I'm not sure that, like... So... I'm trying to think of how to say this because I don't even 100% agree with what I'm thinking.
But maybe don't say it then.
Well, no. It's a it's like the basis of something else. But it's one of those things where, like, I don't like the corporatization and sanitization of the internet, but also at the same time, it may do a little good, you know?
Yeah.
But the problem is it's being used in the wrong way. Instead of going after fucking fascist piece of shit, they're going after fucking people who are writing porn of Star Trek or whatever. I'm just throwing out random things.
Yeah.
But like, instead we're going to we're going more puritanical with the internet instead of
less moderation.
Yeah, there's no moderation on the internet. It's just, oh,
one sec.
I own this thing. Like, Musk is a fucking perfect goddamn example. I own this thing, so only my views are the ones that are okay here. And I will do my best to destroy anything else. And it's like, okay. But the thing is, and even then, like, part of me is just like, yeah, but that could do some real fucking good if somebody who would actually, like, a decent person would do something like that. Because you can see small bits of that, like, what was the name of that RPG? The Obsidian RPG? It was like a tabletop, like, forum site. Who, back during, I think it was during, like, Gamergate era, just said, nah, none of that shit here. And, like, put up a big list of, like, no transphobia, no homophobia, no racism, no sexism, no this, no that, and were hard moderating that. Like, just instant lifetime bans from anyone who broke the rules. And, like, you could call that tyrannical as well. But at the same time, you're eliminating harmful things from this place. You're not eliminating, like...
Oh, no.
You're not eliminating, like, a person who's just like, yo, I made this thing who happens to be a trans person. And then silencing their shit because you're a fucking bigot. Like, there's a difference between those two things, but it's very hard to have that conversation with someone on the internet.
Because subtlety doesn't exist on the internet.
No, it doesn't. And so it's one of those things where, like, even saying something like that, like I said, like, I don't even 100% agree with what I was saying because there's those caveats to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And those caveats are the thing that, like, yeah, no, you gotta moderate shit. And you know what? If the fucking pieces of shit who should just not exist, but if they're going to exist, go silo them off in their own internet and let them do whatever the fuck they're gonna do over there.
Mm-hmm.
Just let them, you know, be quiet and separated from people who actually want to do good in the world.
But instead, those people are the ones with all the money and are thus buying the internet and turning it into their own little haven instead of just being kind to people. That's the thing that it comes down to. You could just be kind to people. There's nothing wrong with that.
It costs almost $0.
It doesn't even need to cost any dollars. Like, you could just not be a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It costs money in the same way that, like, Starbucks is claiming that it is losing money by unionizing. Like, you haven't earned the dollar yet.
Like, yeah. And or like Nintendo saying that, well, people posting fucking playthroughs of our games to YouTube is taking away money from us, even though if anybody actually gives a shit about the game, they're gonna buy the fucking game.
Nintendo being like, why are you pirating our games that we haven't sold in 20 years?
Yeah,
how
like
dare
shit like
you?
that.
Yeah.
Nintendo
like,
Blast.
It costs $0 to just be a decent person instead of like treating other people like shit. Like, That's it. That's all it comes down to is you don't need to be a piece of shit. But the internet has taught people that being a piece of shit is the way to go.
That it's funny and that it makes you money.
And it's because all these fucking assholes grew up on shit like 4chan and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And oftentimes that was their
adults.
only social group. Their only social group. Chan. And it's bad.
Their only social group is a bunch more fucking disenfranchised white dudes who are also all pissed off because I don't like this person because of their skin color or because they're gay or whatever. And they're just like...
Specifically, disenfranchised white dudes who can't connect to other people for reasons that are perfectly understandable. And then also they end up in the racism territory. It's like, okay, sure, fuck off.
Yeah, it's like, sometimes it's just like, I understand, like, this person could just be, let's just say, this person is an autistic person who had a very hard time growing up and ended up fairly disconnected from other people.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that person falling into something like 4chan.
Yeah.
Because they grew up being picked on and bullied and ostracized, so they go to a place that claims to house people who are like that, not knowing that it's full of the bullies. That's where they all went on the internet.
They're like, here's how you become a bully. Enjoy it. We will give you plenty of people to practice on.
Yeah, and it's like, they're cool, so that means that this is the good thing to do. But then it falls in, but like you said, then you get into the people who are just like, I'm a racist, and it's just like, you're just a fucking asshole, dude. Like, it's not even understandable for you to be transphobic. Like, what does it matter to you? Like, it is genuinely...
It's something for them to hold on to. It's an enemy for them to hate. And being able to hate something gives you a purpose.
Is that actually what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how cults work.
It is.
Like, okay, I'm like, again, I'm so detached from people that, like, I genuinely have been, like, for the last few months being like, why like, what is it, who is it harming? Like, what person is being harmed by this? By, like, by, like, existing near a trans person, how does it harm you? That's the actual
Because it makes them uncomfortable. It makes them uncomfortable to think that they could be something else. That someone could exist outside the rules and be happy.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I after growing up in a family that was essentially like a doomsday cult where we kept barrels of grain in the basement for the end times because they were definitely coming. These things don't faze me anymore. Everyone was 9/11 is when people started getting intensely religious and divided. And I'm like, since when? When is that true? And in some ways for them it is. Yeah. Because they did not have the same upbringing that I had, thank goodness. But also, oh no.
Where I think also, like, my particular brand of autism is just like, I don't connect with people really in a major way all the time.
You do have a very different way of connecting with people than a lot of people I have met.
And it's just one of those things where, like, I personally just don't care what someone else does as long as they're not harming someone. And even then, like, if it is a consensual thing between two adults, you can harm each other all you want. I don't care.
Like I'm not gonna be happy about it, but, like, I can exist over here.
I'm not even gonna be unhappy about it. Like, I don't get, if you want to beat the shit out of each other in your own house and it's a consensual thing and not, like, abusive, if you want to just go, like, do it. I don't give a fuck what you do. Like, I don't care. It just doesn't matter to me because it doesn't affect my life.
I think I land somewhere, unfortunately, firmly as like a centrist, where I'm just like, if it matters that much to you, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop you one way or the other. So I'm gonna I'm gonna navigate the spaces that I can.
Yeah,
and not go where I can't. But like, oh man.
I don't understand. Like, I genuinely have a very hard time understanding other people. And then I have a very, very hard time understanding, like I don't get why someone hates someone else that did not personally wrong them. Like, I hate people who want me dead because that's a fucking personal thing for me and people I love. Like, fucking fash-ass people who want me and people like me eliminated, that's not okay, because guess what? You shouldn't be fucking trying to eliminate other humans.
I think when you get to like the Christofascism aspect of it, to them it's like a fate worse than death, so it's fine if you die. And it sucks. It's fucked up. I hate it so much that it has become a mainstream thing.
Yeah, Christofascism especially is like really insidious.
And I'm
it used to be insidious. It's much more sidious now.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But it's just one of those things where I'm just like, I care about other people in the way that like, you should just care about the fact that other people are like
alive.
Yeah.
Like, I don't personally know them. I don't care about these people on a personal level. Like, I don't like if someone dies, it's like that sucks. Like, man, like people should not murder people.
Yeah.
Like, it sucks for that family and stuff. I feel bad for them, but also I don't like feel it personally or anything. But it's just one of those things. It's just like I don't understand. Like, it's just, it doesn't click in my head. People who like hate other people for no reason like that. Like,
see,
it literally doesn't click in my head why it happens.
They find a reason. They choose something. They choose something.
A stupid reason. It's a bad reason, but like,
yes, and often that reason, you know, will change. They will find, you know, another justification, and a lot of times they're, you know, not thinking about it in particular. But that's part of the point, is not to think about it.
Yeah, that's
to feel.
That's the part of it. It's I wish the people did not. I wish it was better all the time.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Where
So
I'm
I
just
try
like,
to
I
be
just
better.
wish people wouldn't. Like, I just.
And it sucks that often the way people suggest the best way to keep this from happening is to become it. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. No, thanks.
No.
Yeah, no.
No, thank you. I also don't want to become a corporation to be moderating the.
Yeah, no, I don't want that. Like, fuck that, man. Like, God.
Yeah. I'm like, that can't be the solution, please. I don't want to become Elon.
No. You don't mind if we reset?
Oh.
Yeah, let's go. We have not found a little beastie in a bit. We scanned one.
I also am getting a little bit tired.
That's fair.
I just realized it's 9:15. We've been going for 7 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry.
Hey, I didn't notice it. Like, genuinely, I didn't notice until just now. We still have to go to the dispensary.
Yeah.
Please? I'm so sorry.
We were gonna go 3 hours ago. No, it's not your fault at all. We were gonna go 3 hours ago and
Is it
Sam took a
closed?
nap. No, they don't close for another hour and 45 minutes, so we're fine.
I was
Oh my
asleep for
God.
half an hour.
Well, no, but you took a nap and it like kind of just like I stopped thinking about it. I wasn't like saying it's because you took a nap. You took a nap and I stopped thinking about it. So in my brain, I was just like, oh, well, Sam went to sleep. I guess we'll go to the dispensary later, and then I put it out of my head.
Question,
well-
do you also pick up the items that I get?
We just pick up the whatever we vacuumed up.
Okay, that's sad. I wish you would have also gotten Cetus Wisp for whatever you need them for. But thank you for
I got
helping me
one.
find them.
Yeah, of course. If you ever need help, you let me know. It's not like I have literally anything else to do.
You say that, you finish videos really, really fast.
Yeah, you do a lot of work, V's.
Yeah, but I do it while playing Warframe. I'm not kidding. I literally edited those.
Anybody can do that.
I literally edited those videos while playing and watching a video on YouTube.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't edit while watching a video. What the fuck, V's?
Yeah, no, I was watching Wooly play Final Fantasy IX while editing videos yesterday, and I had Warframe going in the background, and I would tab in, do something, tab back out, edit a little bit, tab in, and the whole time had a video going.
God damn.
So early on, because of my absolute hatred of my voice, very early on into doing this, I learned not how to exactly read, but I can tell what is happening in a waveform pretty easily.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about.
So like I skip a lot of stuff where like there's coughs all throughout the fucking Warframe stuff. I'm not editing all that out. It's just not happening. But
Don't worry about it.
But like with say Sam muting and unmuting his mic during that session of Dredge, I needed to listen to the first 2 times it happened, and from then on I could just look at the waveform and cut it out. And every once in a while, if I wasn't 100% sure on it, I would just listen to that little like section to find it. Or if it would be like Sam just going like, oh, or something like that, because it's basically the same thing as the pop on the waveform. So I would be like, I'm not sure about this. This is a little too close to this word that he said or something. So I'll check that. But like most of the time, I don't need to watch anything through anymore, because I will either self-edit while I'm going, so I'll stay completely silent so that when I look at the waveform, I know I need to cut here and here and either speed it up or crossfade or whatever to get rid of this chunk. Or I can look at the waveform and go, okay, there's a pop here, pop here, pop here. This looks like a cough. Check that. Okay, it's me saying all right. I'm going to cut out the 7 all rights in this 1 minute. So it just stuff like that. So like I don't have to watch videos all the way through anymore, which is why I'm able to edit so quickly. But I can only do it with my own stuff because I don't know someone else's habits and stuff like that. So if I edit somebody else's stuff, I have to watch through all of it so many times to be able to find all the parts. It's dumb. My brain is dumb.
No, your brain is cool and amazing.
Yeah. It is.
I love Ryan so much. I said 19 hours ago on Twitter in my first tweet in like 3 weeks, wait, Quiznos is still alive, what the fuck? And Ryan replied with the "you cannot kill the sponge monkeys" and a gif of the Quiznos subs fucked up rat things that I love so dearly.
Okay, V's, before we wrap up, we can all say goodbye to Shadow Reaper 9, a Hildred frame from the guild, Only Frames.
Hey, Only Frames is my thing, god damn it.
Goodbye.
Only Frames real.
Have a nice night, everybody. We'll see you.
Sleep tight.
Night night.